the stars and high above might mean losing what I want to find a path to the skies. I'm hearing the echoes drop. Yeah. Hello Twitch, and hello YouTube. Okay, both are live, right? Nice. Well, let's send the notification out. And let's go farm in Mengzhou. Oh, Motefi has finally arrived after 10,000 fucking years. And hello Wolf, hello Abby, hello Chill, hello Andoryouu, hello Soul, hello Sejin, and hello Flaw. How are you guys doing today? Yaha? No one shall know, right? No one shall know. It's okay. Only the people who saw it will know. So that means Chill. Just take out the people who saw it and no one will ever see it, right? It's as simple as that. See? Hang on a minute. Where is... Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's try if this works. Okay, YouTube chat is now connected. And then I need to grab this thing. Okay. The hell? Oh, hello, Baka Neko, Roku, Nana. Two feather one azure is not easy. What's Daddy Wanter doing? Daddy Wanter is like the peak of, like one of the peak of quick swapping, right? So whatever he's doing, it's like you can try to emulate, but it's not gonna be easy. Alright, let's try this. If I do like this, if I do like this, I guess there's cooldown to this. Or is this bricked? Maybe it's bricked. Oh, hey, what the hell just happened to this? It's dead. I might have killed the command, guys. I might have killed the command. A gooning? Ah, shit. What the hell is Law doing, man? Hard in mobile, especially you can respond quickly. Mobile is even more difficult, and if you have high ping, it's even more difficult, right? So it depends on how brick your device is and how high your ping is. If your device is brick, then your ping is also brick. Then honestly, sticking to 123 isn't too bad, right? That your limit. Who decided that? Your device decided that. Playing in EU, so already, so 200. Yeah, no, just stick to the minimal quick swapping, right? Honestly, minimal quick swapping should do you just fine. Why say truth? Sometimes admitting the truth means that there's more room for you to grow. Admitting the truth and stop being delulu. I know usually people say delulu is just delulu, but you know, sometimes admitting the truth is also a stage of growth. Next custom challenge for me, I don't think we'll be bringing that shit back. No more custom challenges after the Baizhi, which I still need to do. Hiya, hiya indeed, hiya. But yes, how are you guys doing today? Are you guys doing great? What you guys are doing? Not bad. I didn't do any video editing today. I kind of just spent my whole day doing bits in NTE. Can manage 4 liberation, 5 liberation impossible, 4 liberation not yet perfected, the opener still takes 32 seconds for 4 liberation. Just do my scuff 5 liberation, right? My scuff 5 liberation allows you to do 5 liberation. It's just 1 azure, 1 feather. That's about it. Bits, Dwarvish are coming soon. No. It's NTE. NTE bidding. Honestly, the NTE bidding is very fun. Look, it's Motefi. He's finally here. After he sent us a message from some time ago. I think he's finally here as a daily. And hello, Stone. Gambling? That's right, gambling. Not exactly gambling, but kind of. Ban at Dragon. Well, since you so graciously tried to ban me, let's give Stone a shout out.
I use loop a lot. What do you mean? She can put this right hand up my bum and electrocute me.
Damn, Stone, freaky.
Bzz, bzz.
Freaky Stone. Why is there still such a long clip to the end of it? You made that clip? Oh, I see, Flaw. Stone 7 stream streak, let's go. Reiki 70 days, not 7. I see, I missed the 0. Fish issue. Yours is 40 but I ignored you. Did I? Oh shit, I did ignore. Right. Chill with the 40 stream streak, amazing. I was settling some other stuff, like I think on stream elements. That's why I didn't see. But yes, chill, 40 stream streak. Thank you, appreciate it. Not chill, we can overlook that. Damn. The whole chat is against chill. Hello, Yuki. You had to pull S6R5 iMerth yesterday, so you can get enough corals to build your new Encore. Let that sink in. What? Your new Encore? Hello, Aju. How are you doing today? But transducers for your new Encore, which is what, iMerth? No way you're actually using transducers on actually Encore, right? You have OCD, what the hell? You just hit legendary on CODM, Call of Duty Mobile. Is that what CODM is? Tomorrow is public holiday. You still have classes. Should you sue your uni for damages? Yes. Yes, you should. Check my DM. Abby. Abby, what the hell, man? Abby sending me sussy shit again. Real stuff we normal people can never understand. Yep. Second one is bruh. Truly bruh. Get good at Wuwa how to roll echoes. Yeah, you gotta ask Chill. Chill clearly is the best echo roller, right? Like, what do you mean he gets to what 21% user candidate echoes? Completed 1825. Build on Dania's strain. Encore with 2000 tuners and transducers. I think that's acceptable. I think that's pretty nice, right? 2000 tuners. But how many transducers did you spend on Encore? Send me something in DM soon. Okay. Chill is probably like, oh yeah, let's open up Wuwa and send what is the 221% echoes.
跟上我吧。
Back to back. Can never be me. Can never be me.
有趣的运气，小心。
Thank you for the water. Dwa whale? No. Me, I'm the last thing from a whale. Team time? You can't spell to save your life. A conclusion on try this 6+5, I must assume the decision that 3+1 is the best stopping point. 3+1. S3R1. What the hell is this? Do I suck? Abby, what the hell? Don't make your pity hard, make yourself hard. Flawless of nature. Pin message not here today because it's now under like this review. Three plus one way better value than 6+5. Yeah, so you mean 3+1 is S3R1, right? Or what is this 3+1? Yes, okay. Hello Rudro, how are you doing? Motefi ever so busy. Seems like I may have missed an achievement here. Do your whimpering ways if I can today. That depends on the account, how fast the account review is today. I also need to do my whimpering ways. Do your virtual crisis. I should make a redeem for that. You pay up for it. You look now. Alright, enjoy looking, Aju. Oh no, Aju! Come back! You've been found by Orinoco. Got the worst option for lurking.
跟上我吧。
User break Hyuki to sit up very nice. So tips. Your Chisa good at 4 AI now is totally break. What do you mean? You might get Ling Yang when you put for Run. You might. Yeah, we have stole Shisa. I see. I mean, with Verena, the rotation is very, very fast, right? So maybe you want to do 5 EI with Hyuki instead. You know. Then I think you can actually handle it better. This whimpering waste ruined you. Spectral resist. For Spectral Heavy main... Yeah, Chill will be in a pretty rough spot this time round. Now look at DMs. I will be selectively blind. You know, I'll be selectively blind and pretend Shield never DM'd me. So I do not have to look at the rumored echoes of 21%. You know what? In Chill's presence, we roll 1 echo, right? Surely that's how that works, right? And then because... Okay, you know what? We take a look at Chill's 21%, okay? We let this Fog Lion up rub off the luck of Chill's echo. Okay. You updated your GPU driver and something screwed with the setting, you start to have some stutter. When playing Wuwa or just in general? Because if it is just general, then might be the GPU, the driver problem. But if it's just Wuwa, I think Wuwa's kind of bricked. In general, oh no. Maybe the newest update. Are you using the studio update or are you doing the game ready driver? Hello Monday, how are you doing? Yeah. Alright, look at this. Shield 21%, 31% heavy, crit rate. This is exactly what we need, right? So, Fog Lion Arc, you have seen the 21%. We need something just like that. So, this means you will give me, double crit and heavy. Okay, that's the heavy. We continue. There's the HP. Fucking shit. God damn it. Yeah. It's always the same shit every time. Not surprised. Issue is I don't roll spectral echoes. And not it doesn't work like this. We're not that kind of streamer. Yeah, we're not. Even if I roll spectral echoes, it's gonna be shit, right? Alright. No. Alright, so let's say, let's just say, okay. Look at that. 21 heavy, 21 and heavy and crit rate. So we can roll spectral echoes. Right? We roll spectral echoes, we roll on pack of neon light leap. We roll for what the hell do we roll for? What the hell do we roll for? You got a 459921 for Changli while transducing for Encore, so there's that. Interesting. We roll for 1 cost. And then we get 21 and heavy, right? Okay, 15. Okay, attack. Okay, flat attack. Crit rate, please. Fucking defense. Ay. Well, I guess Linnae is not getting her upgrade anytime too soon. I'm literally stuck. I'm just stuck with these trash 1 costs. God damn it, man. Well, I'm gonna save the rest of the tuners for Qingxiao. So I don't think I'll be rolling anytime too soon. Linnae deserves more. Yeah, she deserves more. But you know what I'm getting? Absolute fucking dog shit. How many tuners have I spent on her? 3k. Just for those. Abby has mod badge? No, Abby has... Oh, Stabby? Stabby has mod badge? Yeah, Stabby has mod badge. 3k for 1 characters getting into brick territory? It is. But my account is bricked in general, right? So... honestly, no surprises here. It's just what it is. Some characters do not want to be rolled. And like not much I can do about it when they don't want to be rolled. In any case, let's move on to account review. I misspelled it. Hello Shawnee, how are you doing today? Ready to roll a God tier echo, just watch. Rolling a God tier echo. Good luck with that. I just tried echo rolling, it's the same shit as usual. Well, it's not as bricked, honestly. It's like I did manage to get a crit roll. So yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Unlike the usual where I could not even roll a single crit. Single crit, that single crit waiting to see if brick or already brick. Already brick. Single crit. At least there's no defense and HP right off the bat. It says there is an error. Why is there an error? At least there was a bit of hope in the beginning. Yeah. If you want people to spend more time on the game with farming with this echo thing, at least calculate an acceptable ceiling after that many rows, at least give some form of pity. If there's pity, that would be great, right? But there isn't. So you can keep rolling and rolling and rolling and get shit. Okay, that's the correct one. Thanks, Andoryouu. Don't think Kuro or even Hoyo expect players to chase perfect stats. Send info here. What the hell, Stone? Also, this is pretty impressive. One in America, one in Europe. It says America server, so we're going to the America one. Hello, Lockman. How are you doing? Oh, this is the achievement spot. Guess you got the guy. And we have Jinzi, Contrella, and Buling. Interesting start. Interesting start. Okay. Alright, so today we have Andoryoou's account. Get hard for Wuwa wives at gmail.com. Pass. Changli and Jinzi are wives. Goodness, good winners win. What the hell, Flaw? Where's prediction? Very good. Very good question. I forgot. Okay, it's time to return to the normie. Normie, what rating will this account get? That's real info, guys. 100%. This account gets cinema. Oh, you just know it. I mean, given the number of zeros, definitely day one player, right? So yeah, Andoryoou's account. Season 2, episode 26. Well. While the predictions ongoing, a little bit of sneak peek would be nice. So let's see. Gallery, 37 out of 53. Okay. There's a lot of characters. Oh, Stone, your favorite Changli is not here. I think Stone is just instantly going to ask to ban already.
我想留在大家身边，
I knew
从
it.
过去
Ban
一同迈向明天。
Andoryouu, day 1. No Changli -2. 796 days. Alright. 1.4 star paths. Amazing. And now we move on to trophies. Holy dedication. But no Changli, indeed. So would you like to sponsor him a Changli? I think that's a good option, right? 1000 achievements. Okay, not bad. 1000 achievement means you get 2 points for achievement. Right. Nice. Sure. Andoryouu. Alright, so if after, when Stone streams later, make sure to find Stone and watch how Stone is gonna win you a Changli easy game. Because Stone is the winner. I'm the breaker, Stone is the winner.
有什么想
So
祈
if you
福的
want to
吗？
break your
我
account,
可以为你代
you can
劳。
ask me. If you don't want to break your account, ask Stone.
你的心愿会实现的。
Well, let's take a look at end state matrix. 76k points. How did I know? You always call yourself a winner. Clearly, it is true that you're a winner. Only winners call themselves a winner, right? End state matrix. 20 points for full rewards, and you have 75k. So yeah, that's 21 already. 21 points for end state matrix. Very nice. Semi sneak peek of thumbnails of live stream. Eh? You're redoing it, don't? Nani? Hello? What? Hello? Why is Lord so panicked? What's this? Oh. How did I know? I have my sources. I have my sources. I think Rose is gonna be sad. Rose is going to be sad. This Ian being placed with Yoo-Hoo and Taochi. This is just diabolical shenanigan right here. What the hell, man? What did you miss? Not much. I'm just saying that if you want to win, go to Stone. If you want your account to get brick, come to me. Anyways, Ling Yang, okay. Dungeon, alright. So, Trial, I'm guessing these are Trial Resonators, so you got them out of the way. Sure, I guess. You also get them out of the way. Swarm is probably annoying. And then you start with Carlotta. So this is your first 5k team, second 5k team, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. So you have a total of 9 teams above 5k. Very nice. You know what? We can check, right? These are Troll. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. What the fuck is going on here?
战局多变，
Ah, Jiyan with the energy is bricked. I see. You even have his signature. Poor Jiyan, man. Poor Jiyan. It's been wronged. Your Jiyan has been wronged. Like, what do you mean these stats and he's only getting 1k? Hell nah, bro. Like, actually, hell nah. In any case, pretty nice attack. Energy is low, crit rate is crit fishing. You just got him to be fair. Oh, so instead of Changli, you decided to pull for Jiyan. Okay, that's interesting. Further submit S0R what? Don't go to stone anymore. Okay, level 6 skills, alright, that I guess that makes sense since you got Jiyan very, very recently. You're gonna have to spend time building him. Yo, hello, Spy Boot. How are you doing? Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, 4-5. Arrow. Wait a damn minute. Why do you have 2 traffic illuminators? The 5th echo set is not even active. I was just like, alright, since your Jiyan is not built, I'm not gonna be too harsh, right? But really, 2 traffic illuminators like this? I think that's a -1. This is just a -1. What the hell? Ay, what a start. What a start. Holy mistake you did. Yeah. -1 Jian. What the fuck? Double traffic light guy. What the shit? Honestly, for Jian, right? I do think if you can get him to 120 to 130-ish energy, it's gonna be so much nicer for you to rotate with him. Otherwise, you're gonna have to swap back to him and do a bit of his attacks from time to time, right? So that he can actually generate some energy. And like I guess when he has 140 bar, you can use that 140 bar with his skill to generate a lot more resonance energy for his ult. But that also means that you need to keep track of the other 40 generation, which should be from his intro, right? So that he can actually land his big hit during his liberation. Hello YouTube. Steady Nico is on YouTube. You go eat, be right back. Alright, enjoy eating floor. Hello IC, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're feeling better. So yeah, I think, do I place CN under priority? Probably, right? CN under priority. Since you pulled him, I think you're gonna build him. Only thing you need for Jiyan to score 5k is Yuno and Chakona. Jiyan's just there to be the actual bot, right? Like how Enigma actually wants Jiyan to use this beguiling melody, but it ends up to be Augusta instead. Get more ER, 120 to 130. You probably want more crit rate as well. But where the hell do you even get more crit rate? Probably not, right? Not possible. Other than this two. Oh wait, this two would bump your crit. No, so your crit rate is fine. Honestly, yeah, then it's just more energy and more heavy. And more heavy. His problem is that his echoes are kind of like all... Anyone was saying he's brick without enough energy. You never imagine how brick it actually feels. Anyways, yeah, Hippo. No, right, the Andoryouu just recently, instead of pulling for Changli, Andoryouu pulled for Jiyan in the reverb banner. So this Jiyan is very recent. So I was just like, okay, so I was just like looking at this, I'm like, okay, sure, because Jiyan's recent, right? I can probably give Andoryouu a discount. And probably not -1 point. But with this two, hell nah, I'm actually minusing the 1 point already. Yeah, so I think, right, you keep this heavy, since you're already using a one attack, one aerial, and then you replace this one with with the energy. Then your energy will be not much nicer to work with. You still need more heavy. Not enough heavy. Can I do your Hecate later? I'll add you onto the list. But make sure you're around later. Because if I'm just like, alright, any game timing and you're not around, then I'm just gonna skip to the next person. Hecate. Changli is closer to home on EU with good ping. I see. So you're playing on two accounts. Alright, so that's for Jian. Oh yeah. under priority as well. Max his talents. Max his talents as well. Currently, his echoes are all coming together to make him functional. So trying to min-max his echoes will be difficult. Speaking of which, what is your tuner count? Tuner count is 267. Not a lot. Damn. That is not a lot. Yuhu, Makato, Moonlit. Okay. 267, you see. What do you see? Alright, well, Yuhu's Yuhu on Moonlit. Yeah, I guess. Talsi on Rejuvenating Glow Discord. Okay, sure. What the hell, man? +0 as well. You're about to get number 1 rating, first from the bottom, unlikely. Actually unlikely. Because the first from the bottom actually has a score of some 40 something points or something, which is very difficult to get. So if you've done your end games, essentially you won't be first from the bottom. Hello GW. Hiya. Hiya. Level 19 Ling Yang. Bro. Why? My only question is why? The crit rate is not even there either. Very nice resonance skill and the basic is there, but let's see if your inherent skills are actually there. Alright, you do have the inherent skill, so it does resonance skill damage. S1 Ling Yang. Peak rage bait, do it dwarf, delete its count. Your Ling Yang's S6 is still not leveled as it should be, right? Holy shit, this Ling Yang is on. I guess this Ling Yang is on Carlotta's leftover set, right? Clearly. And what the hell is this? 5-5. Three five. I guess another 3-5 and a 5-5 for Ling Yang. 3-5 and another 5-5 for Ling Yang. I'm gonna treat this Ling Yang as a troll, right? Because you didn't even like try to get above like 3k points with Ling Yang. So clearly this Ling Yang is a troll. For sure. Like for sure. So I'm not gonna minus any points for this Ling Yang despite the brick crit rate. And also not enough points. Fucking shit, bro. But the fact that you level 10 his skills, holy man, holy. Lumi, winning rate shift. Okay, Moonlit. Baiju, variation. I think for Baiju to actually work, you do need 200% energy. And R5 variation in order for her to actually feel usable. R1 variation is bricked as shit. At least for Baiju. So that's only if you plan to actually really use her in the future. Otherwise, probably not. Probably not. Alright, dungeon 6-7. Yes, 6-7. What the hell is going on with this dungeon? Doesn't look like she has stats. Lunar Cutter. Okay. Missing crit damage, level 10, level 10. Hello, I, how are you doing? Alright, so this dungeon is definitely a joke DPS here. Holy shit, bro. Even level 10 has skills? Well, I'm not gonna comment too much on this dungeon. It's 674.
希望能帮上你的忙。
Clearly this dungeon is not doing a lot of damage. Yuanwu, okay, yep. Yuanwu on this rejuvenating glow. The double rejuvenating glow is definitely not stacking, but I guess that's cool. What the hell, man?
今天也有好。
我想留在大家身边，从过去。
Okay, I mean the attack is there, energy is there, crit rate plus 25%, crit damage, okay. Liberation 16.5, basic 15, resonance skill of 26.6. Emerald of Genesis, S6, level 10 everything. Okay, sure, this is 3.5. Basic does do a bit, but I don't think it's as much. This is 3.5, low rolls again. Technically a 5.5. And technically a 4.5. And another technically a 4.5 with low rolls, crit damage all across. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this Havoc Rover is a Havoc Rover. But because you don't have enough points here, I'm pretty sure Rover is just there to actually fill in the gaps and to deal with the Matrix Swarm. I see, what is this Alto on about? Is he on Hopes and Dreams? Cadenza? Definitely Hopes and Dreams. Shixia, Undying Flame. No echoes, absolutely amazing. He did not even bother to give her any echoes, and despite leveling her skills to level 10. Alright. Okay, cool. Now we're moving on to the actual teams. Let's see. 2k attack. Should be double glacial. Energy. 120% with Yang. I think it should be fine. Crit rate. Very nice. Crit damage. Nice. Resonance skill. Okay, yeah, not bad. Last Dance. S0, R1, level 10, everything. Okay. 3.5. 3.5. What the fuck? 4.5. 3.5. Brother, why do you have so many 10.5s? What is this shit? How the hell does one have so many 10.5s? And it's also impressive to me that the crit damage is mid-rolling instead of low-rolling. Usually a 10.5 is accompanied by a 12.6 or 13.8. Not bad. The attack is a bit low, but I think as far as this Carlotta goes, the crit rate is very, very nice. Not too sure if you want to sacrifice a bit of the crit rate for more attack rolls, or maybe more energy roll, but that's, I think, up to you. Then and again, you are getting 5k points on Carlotta, so I think this is... it should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. You just stuck with Yang. Like, you're actually just stuck with Yang. That's about it. 5 points, Carlotta. 10.5 crit rates. Crazy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 date stats. Forever bound to Yang. Decent Lotta, yeah. Especially the crit rate is the crit rate is mad impressive. Because none of the crit rates are low rolling. They are all very high rolls with 3 max rolls. Okay, on to Yang
一起抵达更远的地方吧。
Level 1 Endless Collapse. Okay. Wait a minute. I guess you're just using it for the energy generation. Moonlit is Moonlit. Moonlit is indeed Moonlit +0/+0. So this Moonlit is decent. Like decent with enough energy. So Yang is functional. Bullying, more than enough energy. Rectifier Voyager.
有何烦忧？
Okay. Yeah, works. And S6 bullying. Alright. Nice. 6-7. Where's 6-7?
Hmm? 说吧，有什么想祈福的吗？我可以为你代劳。
What happened to this Jinxie attack? Why is this attack completely missing? Energy is definitely there. Crit rate is okay, yeah. Crit damage is low rolling. Resonance skill is kind of okay-ish, kind of just decent. Ages of Harvest. What? Hello Tokshi, how are you doing? Have fun with the review, guys. You go study. Alright, enjoy your study, Bakaneko. Boosted energy, pretty sure. Yeah, it's boosted energy. DM me when I'm done with my account review for account details. Alright, got it, Lamita. Thank you for the reminder. A gift again. It's fine, Tokchi, it's fine. You don't have to... You don't have to go broke. Okay, wait. If it's boosted, what we do is we change the motorbike from this one to this one to this one. Install the anti-void, and then now the energy should be gone. Yeah, energy is gone. For 2 lucky people. Oh. I mean, if you want to hold a giveaway, I can actually do that. Is 89 crit rate too much on Sanhua? I think it's a good amount. Are you trying to build Sanhua DPS? Well, the energy is break now. Okay, level 10 everything has 0 R1. Who shall it be? Oh, this is pretty bricked. Okay, this is 3-5. 3-5. Low rolls. 3-5. And the only energy roll. Still a 3-5. Tokshi, do you want me to do the giveaway command for the giveaway bot? I think I'll do it after stream though. If you actually don't mind waiting. Or unless you want to give away now. All the hairs attack so low. Number 1. This 2 is not 1 attack, 1 spectral. Number 2, there is no attack roll at all. With the only attack roll being 6.4%. So yeah, this is This Jinxie is pretty brick. Pretty brick. Anyways, Tokshi send me a message in the DM, right? To remind me. Yours was double attack, right, GW? Because I do remember trying to... Wait, I was trying to farm a Spectral for you, right, GW? Only characters you've been trying to somewhat mimics are just mid at best. How long do you want the giveaway to last for? Like 24 hours? 48 hours before I choose the people? Or we just do it like 6 hours or 12 hours or something? Lockdown Jinxie and been trying to min-max mid at best. You know how long it takes to min-max a character? Some people do it for 8 months, some people do it for 2 years. End of this stream? You mean I need to set it up now? Actually, wait. I guess no. Towards the end of this stream, right? We can just do the wheel spin instead. I think that would just make things easier if you want to settle it by the end of this stream. Okay, so this is brick, this is brick, this is brick, this is brick, everything's brick. Honestly, I think it's other than the cruise wing, I reform everything else. I'm not even kidding. Other than the cruise wing, we reform everything else. Only cruise wing is fine. Everything else, reform, cause, low rolls. Okay, so yeah. No. 1, 2. Jinxie at 130% energy. Jinxie can utilize, I think 125. 125 Jinxie can utilize Liberation Rose. But more importantly, you want to try hitting 2k attack on Jinxie. Crit damage low? Yeah, crit damage is also low. Low roll, okay. Low roll, okay. Lowest roll, okay. Mid low roll. And the only high roll. So that's why I'm saying just refarm almost everything on Jinxie. Right, Cantrella. Enough energy. Attack is low. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. Do you have basic on this one? 0 basic. Whispers of Sirens. Level 10 everything. S0R1. Okay, Empyrean Anthem. Effective 3-5, 2-5, 3-5, and 4-5, and 3-5. Well, Cantrella is definitely functional. Not the best build, but definitely functional because this is enough energy already, so your rotations won't be brick. So yeah, Cantrella works. Cantrella works. We're still waiting for custom. I don't think custom is coming back anytime. Maybe not too soon. Maybe never. I still haven't done Seleneko's Baiju challenge. And I still haven't found the time to do it. Brick? I know, right? Brick. But it's fine. You know why it's fine? Probably I'll edit a Lunite sub redeem somewhere. 100k Lunite. I think Abby said 300k points.
明白了，我会。
实验开始。
But I think we will balance the points a bit. Okay, Xiang Liao, 2.1k attack. You haven't gotten 300k points. You did. You the 100k Lingyang challenge plus 185. Right? Then you're just 15 away. Yeah, so you're just 15 away. Alright, so Xiang Liao 2.1k attack. Alright, that's good. Energy, very nice. Crit rate, nice. And crit damage, nice. Okay, this Xiang Liao is looking pretty good so far. Oh, Liberation. Well, Liberation is not there. R1. S0 R1, level 10 everything. Okay, 3-5. Beautiful 5-5. Low rolling crit damage and crit rate again. What the hell is this? Effective 3-5, but definitely can refarm. 3-5 and effective 5-5. How the hell do I only spend 0 seconds watching myself, man? This is so brick. I'm the biggest lopper in my channel. I don't know, man. Like, bruh, I am my own #1 hater. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, so yeah, I think for Xiang Liao, as far as I'm concerned, this is the only one to replace. Everything else is fine. And because you're using with Shopkeeper, if your Xiang Liao is always with Shopkeeper, you can definitely afford to replace this one for sure. 1, 2 did, 3, 4 did, 5, 6 did. Yep, Xiang Liao is min-max. 5 points, Xiang Liao. Min-max. Plus 2 effective 5-5s on Xiang Liao. Pretty good. Hello, Y6. By the way, how are you doing? Love myself cause we love you. Aw, thanks. But no, I shall remain my biggest #1 hater. You know why? Because Stream Elements says so. the time counter is never increasing for myself. How is that even possible? Is it because it's case sensitive? I don't know, man. I actually don't know. This is just brick. And under min-max for Xiang Liao, can replace the Heron. For more substat roles like attack and liberation on top of the double crit. That's it. Hello FK67, how are you doing? It's not case sensitive, but then why is Now's watch time okay and why is my watch time not okay on my own channel? Something is bricked. Like something is bricked for my own on my own channel. Something is not adding up. Me shadow banned by Twitch, yeah. 6-7, yeah, 6-7. It's FK67. The gap in my teeth and the occasional whistling. Okay, anyway, Yinlin, 2k attack. Energy is okay. Crit rate is not okay. Oh, what did you hear? You know, since now you're here, can we give Null a shout out? We must get the Sussy Null clips. Wrong echo. Holy 1,500 streak. Let's go, Y6. Amazing. Amazing. What do you mean, nah? Yes, now, yes.
And so, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. 163 Primo jumps. Let's do it. Gold.
Primo jumps.
Thank you everybody so much for watching today's stream. I really appreciate every single one of you. And so, this shall be this shall be at the end of the stream. Bye bye everyone. And bye bye.
We give Null another shout out. We must get the Sussy Null clips.
Also, Dwargoon, I just checked. It wasn't Chisa's armpits. It was neat. What? What? Context?
This one.
You know what? Because of that, we do another Dwargon clip. You turn off the voice changer, bro.
Oh, the Null voice changer.
Okay, fine. I'll turn it off.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? I think I'm gonna go forward now.
Freaky Null strikes again. No, this is Catfish Null. Catfish Null strikes again. Can I see if Yinlin's actually using the wrong echo or not?
明白了。
Another one? Sure, go ahead.
总有按捺不住的敌
Okay,
人
so
会送
Empyrean
上门。
Anthem. While you give Null another shout out, let me just double check with this Yinlin echo
希
real
望能
quick.
有新发现。
Damn, that came from the depths of Null's soul.
How dare you, boy?
That came from the depths of Null's soul. Oh no! No, see, this is why we use Matrix. You have saved yourself. You did use the crit rate. You wonder how Null will sound if you squeeze his balls? The next shout out for Null is pretty much how Null will sound when you squeeze his balls.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into mommy's belly.
总有按捺不住的敌人会送上门。
Accurate, right? Really accurate. Freaky Null! Extra freaky Null! Damn! Alright, so yeah, this didn't. Okay, definitely enough crit rate then. The liberation is amazing. Resonance skill, not there, but sure. You were not there. Flaw was there. Fusion accretion. Okay, fusion accretion. 1.9k for 4-star, not too bad at all. So 4-5, 4-5, 5-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Actually not bad. Yeah, like actually not bad. The echoes are actually not bad. If you drink tea, enjoy your tea. So I think this is a rare +1 decently built unit. +1 decent unit. Tea time. JW is the master tea brewer.
明白了，
Vodka time.
我会承载你的需要。
Unfortunately, we don't offer vodka here. Shopkeeper, enough energy, looks to be not HP, but like what do you call that? Crit? Is it crit damage build? Probably crit damage build. Variation R5, level 10 intro. Crit damage it is 3-5. 2-5 with liberation, not crit rate. Another 2-5 and 2-5 and another 2-5, ignoring the crit rate. So okay, this shopkeeper is just alright. Alright, moving on to look.
能量水平，
No.
校准精度，
How far are you away from
作战效率。
1.5k? 2.1k attack. Okay, energy, nah, sure.
切口要干净，
Crit rate,
否则缝合是会
pretty
有麻
nice.
烦。
Crit damage, pretty nice. Basic 9.4, not a lot of basic. Pulsation bracer. S0. Level 10 everything. 1k away. Now's very soon. Get ready for karaoke. 4-5. Okay. Maybe transducer piece. If you can't transducer this one, might have to replace. I know it's 21%, but having more stats is better. You do want that basic. 3-5. Effective 4-5 and 3-5. 3 dead, 4-5 dead, 5-6 7 dead. Alright, so it's not min-max, but it is a decently built look with pretty good crit damage. 6-7. Why is this another 6-7? Where are you seeing the 6-7 from? What's this? Oh, I see. The dates. Oh my goodness. Spy Boot is so brain rotted. Okay, well, I think the others are not as easy to replace at all. This one is all low rolling. Maybe you could try. I know it's like a 4-5 piece, but because everything is low rolling, it makes it easy to replace as well. So while look is 5 points, look can be min-max further. Hivatia is transducer material. If unable to transduce, might probably give it up for more basic and attack rolls instead. And then as well as Nebulous Cannon. Since all stats are low rolling, you could replace this one as well. Look, just make sure to maintain look energy at 122 to 130%. Replace that Twin Nova. Yeah, this one, right? This one you can't exactly replace. The energy is important on look. Alright, Sanhua. Endless Collapse. Energy, crit rate, and crit damage. Okay, not too bad. Level 10 everything. S6. 4-5. 3-5. Effective for 5. Wait a minute. Does Sanhua Heavy count as heavy? It's considered as heavy. So this would be technically 4-5 and 5-5. Another 5-5 and 4-5. What the shit? Holy shit. This Sanhua is min-maxed. What the hell? What the hell? Bro actually min-maxes his mullet. +1. Nice Sanhua echoes. %, 9.9. Yeah, I know, right? 21%, 9.9. Random echoes while your favorite are shit. Maybe you should put your favorite units on Mullet as well. Just use Mullet on everyone, right? So everyone will have 21% and 9.9s. Morning, enough energy. Defense looks kind of sad. Maybe on a crit damage build. Discord R4. Okay, S0. Level 10, everything except for the healing nodes. Sure. Alright. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, you do have enough crit rate for that. Okay. Yeah. So I guess you don't have any defense rolls then. 4-5. 2-5. Effective 3-5. And 3-5. And 3-5. Okay, yeah, so it's not that you're on 4 cost crit damage, but it's because you have 0 defense rolls. How did you manage to do that? How did you dodge all the defenses? Can you teach me the ways of dodging defense rolls? I think I need to learn how to dodge defense and HP rolls. Like, this is... this is kind of insane. Money build without defense. Wow. Okay. A pretty unconventional monofusion. $2.2k attack, alright. Energy, nice. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage. It's sus. AV 39%. Luxed Umbra, S0. Level 10 everything. Effective for 5. For 5. For 5. Effective 3-5 and 5-5. Not bad. There's only one attack roll, which because you're using Gelbrena with Lupa, right? You will be using her entire kit. So having too much focus on heavy is not as good as having a lot more focus on attack due to how her kit works. Her kit is split between heavy and echo skill. So actually going more attack on Gelbrena, unless you're specifically using Gelbrena with Motefi, then that's where heavy would matter a bit more. Otherwise, actually going attack over heavy is much more recommended for Gelbrenna. So it's like, while your heavy is pretty impressive, it's also probably breaking you quite a bit. Quite a good bit. All things considered, let me think. You do want to keep this one, you do want to keep this one. This one, probably try to get your attack percentage here. You do want to have around 120% energy. Maybe you want to rework on this one and this one first. Let's say you do get enough energy, then maybe you could relook into this one. Yeah. Or unless you're just planning to use Motefi with Gelbrenna, then that's fine, right? But Yang does kind of wants Motefi as well as a heavy buffer because you don't have Chisa. So I just make a note for you. It's like, well, this Gelbrenna is definitely functional. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5 day subs, Gelbrenna. The heavy is, yeah, it's just not, the heavy is just not as important. So I'll give you 5 points on Gelbrenna. And still the 1 effective 5/5 on Gelbrenna, because the rubric says that as long as it's below or 6 date subs and below, is considered as min-max. So we follow the rubrics. But then under min-max, I'll note Gelbrenna should focus more on attack rather than heavy, unless using with Motefi. Demon mode B1 to 3 is heavy. B4 to 5 is echo skill. So going attack is better. Can consider replacing Korosaurus and Nimbus Wraith first. If there is enough energy at 120% after replacement, could consider for cost as well. Because this is 15 and 6.9 versus maybe the Saurian as well, right? 12.6 and 6.9. You do have good energy here though. You doubt they'll introduce her new best sub DPS for Yup, so I guess Motefi stuck with her for now. How? Get potential girl. Get potential girl and all your issues will be solved. Okay. On-call 1.8 attack. Not exactly love attack. Energy, I guess, should be enough in monofusion. 75% crit rate, crit damage, probably low rolling. Basic 18.7. Because you're not getting Chisa here, unfortunately. Frolova, you could, yeah, actually, you could also get Frolova, right? Frolova is a decent option as well. Like, you're not using her in the traditional sense with Cantrella, where you're actually like trying to trigger all the Hecate attacks, but more like you're actually using Frolova as a buffer here. Which is nothing wrong with that. You go now, bye. Alright, bye Stone. Thank you for tuning in. Are you streaming later? Number 10, everything S3 Encore. Right about now, alright. Enjoy your stream, Stone. That's bye. Alright. 3-5, 2-5, 3-5, to 3 effective 3-5 and 4-5. So Encore's Echo are neat. I guess she's just there to fill up the numbers. Wuwa 0 FPS, holy brick, 500 ping, giga brick. Okay, so I guess Encore's here just to fill up the numbers. She is she is unfortunately a -1, right? Because the attack is just way too low for a so-called DPS character. Attack is too low at 1.8k. So I think for Encore is under maybe like much later. If you plan on min-maxing her, honestly, might not be too worth unless you're also planning to raise Shisa, not Shisa, but Shisia on the side as well. Don't think energy is enough. I think in Mono Fusion it might be, but specifically in Mono Fusion. Should put Moon on her in this team. I mean, if you can make it work, by all means go ahead. Or even if, like, I guess, wait, what the hell is the originate version of this? It's either Moon or originate versions, I guess. Like, because if you're putting this right, it's not exactly adding a lot of value to the team. Like, sure, she's gonna do some damage, but she's not gonna do a lot of damage because, like, the stats are kind of bricked. And in fact, might just be an overall DPS loss, right? If you included her in the team. Because you still do have one more Verena usage. I think you might have been better off actually using Verena. Keyword might. Work as the healer? Maybe. It's just a maybe. Verena might have been the better choice. Not gonna lie, with compared to Fusion set Encore, might have been a DPS loss. In any case, if you plan on min-maxing Encore, get more attack. Switch to Nightmare Mortal with Encore. She has some skills counter as skill damage. Yes, she does. This one is resonant skill damage. This one is wait, what the hell? This one's considered as a resonance liberation damage? Since when? Her heavy attack is considered as resonance liberation damage. Bruh. And then meanwhile the basic is considered as basic, heavy is heavy. Skill is skill. Why the hell is the forte considered as Resonance Liberation? What a weird kid.
胜利的公正不容玷污。
Weird kid, and weird kit. Mix your damage, don't change around. Change around and focus on one type. Honestly, still should focus on attack percentage and basic, right? Because Encore at the end of the day, you are using Encore for her ult basic. Unless you're specifically using her just to skill in and skill out, then I guess that's slightly different. I'm not too sure how that's going to work. It might work, might not even work at all. Okay, Lupa 2.2. Energy, nice. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Liberation, not a lot of liberation. Alright, so it's one attack, one fusion. Wildfire Monk S0, level 10, everything. Okay, 3-5, 3-5. What? Effective 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Your Lupa is functional. But that's about it, just functional. In fact, in Monofusion, I do think Lupa can work with 116. Not too sure if Encore and Gelbrena, but I do believe that 116 is honestly enough in Monofusion. I could be wrong though. With this specific team, because I've actually never seen this kind of team before. Then and again, Lupa does pretty decent damage, right? So you could actually afford to, or not afford, because you have 200 tuners, you could consider min-maxing Lupa. Good damage. Pretty decent damage. Pretty decent damage as well. So yeah, maybe you want to do that. So Lupa, I think min-max is like... Did I place her under min-max or good to have? I think I can place her under min-max. Min-max. Lupa. She can do pretty good damage. So would be great to actually have more attack and liberation stats on her. Could drop some energy rolls to 116%, but make sure to test if this actually works with Galbrina and Encore or whoever her teammates are. Alright, on to Yuno and Jinxin.
希望能有新发现。月相轮转之间，我以我为锚点。
This energy is kind of iffy, but I do think it should be barely enough for Yuno. Crit rate is very nice, crit damage is pretty high as well. Attack is nice. Liberation is nice. Moongazer Sigil, S0R1, level 10, everything. Okay. 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 5-5, and 4-5. This one is very good. This one is... I guess it's an interesting choice to use attack. Interesting choice to use attack. Let me see the calculations for Yuno. Where is Yuno? One attack, one element is slightly behind, but it's not too much behind. I think given your amount of stats here, it's I think it's fine. These last 3 rolls are low roll. Maybe you want to change them, maybe you don't. But I think this build is honestly very good already. This one maybe transducer because 2111. Maybe if you want to roll for maybe liberation and more energy, but that's up to you. Yeah, none of Yuno's echoes are gonna be easy to change or to further min-max since your crit rolls are very high. So probably maybe not even worth, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 did subs. Is indeed min-max. 5 points, min-maxed. And you do have 155 for plus 155 I think maybe I'll put her is under good to have, difficult to replace, or not good to have but important though. Difficult to replace any echoes cause they are high rolling crits. Only possible one is probably the Heron, the attack percentage Heron. Double arrow yields more damage. But since your Heron is a pretty decent 4-5, you probably only want to change that if you're chasing for better crit stats plus attack plus liberation. Another, as for Lady of the Sea, might be a transducer, but might be a transducer piece, but not gonna be easy as well. Alright, 前线 Makato R5, Moonlit, 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 Moonlit. Oh, I thought your one cost would be min-max as well. What's this? Plus 20 and plus 5? Level 10 everything. S4 Jinsin. Okay. Verena, 208% energy. I always like 230% energy Verena. Some people even like higher energy. Depends on your preference. Because usually for 230% energy means that you can just cast your skill and have your liberation on cooldown at the ready unless some attacks miss, and you jump and do your forte attacks, then you can outro. If at 200%, sometimes your ult will not be ready and you need to do the full chain of your forte attacks with two forte. If you have 3 forte, then if you have 3 forte, I think you can still pull it off if you don't do any other additional intro onto Verena and you're coming in with 2 forte, and if let's say her attacks miss, you're gonna actually face concerto issues. So that's the problem with 200% energy Verena. It's more of a playstyle preference, if anything. Yang has too much energy. Attack is break. Crit rate is amazing. Crit damage is amazing as well. Hang on a minute. Right. Good to have. Verena, 230% energy. Get 230% energy for easier rotation life without having to worry about anything. Thank you for the water. Alright, so Yang. Alright, your Yang is on Emerald of Genesis, right? 8.6 heavy. Oh boy. Poor Yang. I do try to get her signature. Okay, level 10 everything at 0. Damn, look at that. 21% crit damage, 3-5. 21% crit damage again. But you don't need that much energy. 2-5. Okay, 2-5. 2-5. And this one's your 4-5. Or maybe we could call this as your 3-5. Essentially, for Yang, you only need around 120% energy. 120% energy. So, if you plan on getting her signature in the future, you'll need to factor in this 12.8% energy, right? So that means, or more like you ignore that 12.8% energy, and then that means that you will need a 10% energy, or if you want to play it safer, you can actually go with 130% energy. Anything above that is not really needed. 130. Why 130% is because of Matrix Swarm. If you don't hit everything, your energy regen is going to be bricked. So that's the issue with Swarm. So I think either probably replace this one and ignore the energy because it's all low rolling. This one, I think you can leave this as it is. This one, transducer, or alternatively, transducer this one and hope to get attack and heavy instead of energy. This one can reroll. In terms of points, 1, 2. Not this one. 3 for the high rolls and 4. 4 points, Yang. At least it's not below 2k, so this is still kind of acceptable. Just kind of brick. Actually, no, that is kind of brick. For DPSs, you want the attack to be 2.1. Alright, never mind then. Minus 1 point, Yang. Attack is too low. 2.1k attack needed. Okay, so Yang min-max. Yang good ER threshold 120 to 130%. 130% in case Matrix Swarm bricks. Fog Lion Arc and Smolder are transducer pieces. Can definitely reroll Smiter cause all low rolling. And then roll the Bastion after. You keep saying IMF S6 clearing the Virtual Crisis stress 40 in 19 to 20 seconds. Can Hiyuki S6 do this? Might be possible if you're talking about the twins. For everything else, I'm not too sure. Okay, Motefi.
速战速决吧，我的实验还没做完呢。
You've seen Nightmare clear all of them in a few seconds, including the reactor husk. A dungeon can do it. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm not too sure about Hiyuki. But I think maybe S6s in general might be able to do it. If you have them really well built. Do your whimpering ways. Where's your redeem? Have you redeemed? Hello Day, how are you doing? How's it going? The review is not bad so far. Okay, anyways, Motefi, Cadenza, Moonlit. Alright, alright. It's certainly a Moonlit with a bunch of highlighted stats. Level 10 everything, okay.
若这
Say.
还不够铺平前路，
Say.
那就以这
Enough
万里河山
energy.
来为我的新
The
作
other
证。
stats seems to be just existing. I see why. 33111. Okay, definitely a viable build for sure. There are right. JW with the redeem. Let's go. Well, I think it's gonna be a while before I get to JW. There's a few endgame redeems in front. IMF Go token and Whimpering Waves gets higher score than your S2 for Lova. Huh? Okay, Sui seems to be a work in progress as well. Not level 10 yet. Honestly, not really needed, but I guess that's up to you. Echoes are work in progress, but you have energy, so that's good. On to Hiyuki.
若这还不够铺平前路，诸多
Hiyuki,
素
enough
人
energy, 2.1k attack.
尽求我
Okay,
身。
crit rate 100%. Very nice. Crit damage, alright. Liberation 26.6. For sprint, S0, R1, level 10 everything. Alright, this is 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Honestly though, I think for Hiyuki, if you're doing 4 EI, 110% energy is honestly enough. But if you're not doing 4 EI, then probably 116, 120. Depends on your playstyle. So if like you're doing 4 EI, you can afford to give up one of these energy rolls. As far as I'm concerned, this is just a pretty modest 5-point Hiyuki. And then on the min-max, Hiyuki only needs 110% energy if doing 4 EI. So if you're doing that, you can let go one energy roll for more attack stats. Probably the Glomoth. And then after that, reroll your Shadow Stepper as well. Because your Your 4 cost airlift 1 has higher crit stats. And then plus this 7.6, they are going to tie in pretty nicely for the energy. Can also replace Shadow Stepper, cause low rolling. Lucilla, why does Lucilla have so much energy? Is this Cosmic Ripples? Maybe Cosmic Ripples. Nice crit damage and pretty nice attack, basic. It is Cosmic Ripples. Okay. S1. Ah, I see. S1. And... oh, increases Lucilla crit rate by 20%. Okay then. Level 10 everything. The Glomorph are low rolling 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. And 2-5. I think for this Lucilla is I mean she's decent. Glomorph can definitely be replaced because it's low rolling, as well as the Shadow Stepper as well. So I think this one, you know what, +1, decent Lucilla. And then under min-max, Lucilla, Glomorph, and Shadow Stepper can be replaced cause low rolling. Lucilla does not need energy. On to the next team, Cyberpunk team. Cyberpunk team. They have sequences, right? 129 energy, alright, enough. Tech looks nice, crit rates of 70 plus 15%. So this is 85. Crit damage, however, is in the dumpsters. Heavy 19.5. Spectral trigger. Damn, bro. S6 Lucy. How skill issue is this score? Probably quite skill issue, if you ask Chilled. Because Chilled is doing like 18k with Lucy and Rebecca on S2 Lucy.
能量水平，校准精度，作战效能，一切正常。有事找我。
Wrong buff, by the way. Oh yeah, also wrong buff. She should have used this one. It tunability shifting. I guess maybe. I guess maybe people have the misconception that tunability shifting only works for Rupture, but no. The way how tunability shifting works is shifting is a state. Shifting turns into interfered after you tune break. So whether if it is Rupture or Strain or Hack, all of those have their own shifting that turns into interfered after your tune break. You can just think of it as you press the F key or the quick time event. Whatever your tune resonators do, they're just gonna do something. didn't change the score too much. It would not, right? But you still get an extra 5% damage. Is there Zani or Changli? No, there is not.
作战效能，有事找我。
Alright, so level 10 everything. Okay. Effective 4-5, 4-5. Missing crit damage. You do want the crit damage. 4-5 and 4-5. I think with Lucy you only need around 120% energy. So you can give up on this Capitanus. Get your crit damage over here. You don't need the energy there. Let me think. This is going to be hard to min-max. But okay, let's say that you start from Capitanus because it's missing crit damage. You farm, and then let's say you get energy again. Then it's going to be easier for you to replace this one because this is your high energy roll, but these are your low rolls. So you can replace this one after that. You could also consider replacing this one as well because of your low crits. The attack is decent though, so this one is actually just a huge maybe. This one probably not because your crit damage and your heavy attack roll is pretty decent. This one probably not as well. So honestly, your entry point is Capitanus, and if it rolls energy, it's the Zip Zap. If it doesn't roll energy, you might want to look into the mining drone before the Zip Zap. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not this one, missing crit damage. So 4 points, Lucy. For Lucy, min-max. Replace Capitanus. Get double crit. If new 3 cost has energy, replacing Zip Zap will be easy. If no energy, might have to look into mining drone before Zip Zap. Alright, let's take a look at Rebecca. Rebecca, not 2k attack, but close, energy, perfect. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, alright. Basic 14.3. Skull Thresher. S1. What the hell does S1 do? Multipliers increase. Okay. Level 10 everything. 4-5, 4-5, 3-5. Effective 3-5. And 3-5. Shit rolls. I think we kind of tested on Murderman's account the other day, right? And anyways, I need to get out of this matrix thing here first because my frames are dropping after staying in the matrix screen for too long. Don't know why that happens, but it does happen.
能量水平。呀。
Yes, yeah. So with Murderman, we kind of tested that 120% energy does work with Rebecca. But I don't know. I don't remember the reason why you want 130%. Maybe it's the rotation that I did actually kind of scuffed the 130% energy the other time. This one I'm not too sure. if you're feeling a little bit ballsy, you can actually give up on this energy here. And try to reroll a better piece. This one definitely, and this one definitely. So you can build around your Flautist. Everything else can be kind of replaced on Rebecca, with this one being the last replacement. So start from this one, and then this one, and then finally this one. So Rebecca is just alright. And the min-max for Rebecca, Flautist, build around your Flautist because it's the best echo. Replace everything else. So start from Aero Predator to Snip Snap to Spearback to Adam Smasher. Hello, Stabby. Good morning, Stabby. You have Linne. You didn't use Linne. But I guess we can just take a look at Linne. 2k attack, energy, very nice. Crit rate, very nice. Crit damage. Okay. So Linne is also pretty decent. Zenny alive, and yet more Gamba. Zenny is auction housing. Yeah, Zenny's auction housing. Alright, Calchero. Is this Calchero actually built? He is actually built. What the hell? Okay, 4-5. Missing crit damage, but 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 3-5. S2 Calchero. Damn, okay. I think we looked at the Verena. Alright, so we have now reached the resonators, end of the resonators. Let's calculate the points. 1 DPS. Actually, wait a minute. Were you planning to use the Calchero team? Or is this just a statement that you can use with Jianxin? Andoryouu, why is Linne not used? What? I don't get a 5k with calculator Linne morning, but I couldn't get to Mimic. Ah, I see, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have all the weapons in the world for full points in weapons. For your echoes, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Or 6 resonators with all 5. So that's we take the best 6, which is 30 already. Then we -1 for your Jian. We -1 for your Onko. We -1 for Yang Yang. We +4 for your effective 5/5. Then +3 for your decent sub DPSs. And that gives you 34. Now let's take a look at your map. Hundred, 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 and hundred, and hundred, hundred, hundred. Okay, very nice. You get the base of 4 points for map. Now, is it true 100%? Let's see. Yes. Okay, nice. Seems to be true 100% so far. At least for Huanglong and Black Shores. Okay, Rina Sita seems pretty alright so far. Qing Plains, we are now in Lahairoi. Your tips are collected. Okay, very nice. Look at that. True 100% for map.
有什么想祈福的吗？我可以为你代劳。
For your tower, let's take a look at the tower. You know, solo. Lucy, solo. Okay. Okay. And now to your Whimpering Wish. $4.6. Why are you not using this one? Would have benefited your team. Doesn't look too correct. But okay, you did get S rank, so S rank means 3 points for Whimpering Wish. I mean, at the end of the day, you did get your S strikes, right? So that's good enough. Good enough. Let's take a look at your hologram. Hologram, everything completed. Huh. We have the early characters and then suddenly we have one look over here. Interesting. Okay, under 1 minute with Sentry Construct as well. And Lahairoi is under 2 minutes. Very nice. So pretty cinema hologram. Pretty cinema. And you are playing on PC. So there is no need for handicap. Alright, well, it's time for your score reveal, which is 102 points. PC 140 ping, didn't catch any issues with that. Nice. And 102 is therefore pretty peak. It's the cinema. It's 3 points away from cinema. Pretty peak. Well played. Well done. Now, if only your GN didn't have the double traffic illuminator. Alright, I will send you the list of things that I jotted down. And so here you go. Alright. A lot of fun and helpful. Thank you. No problem. Well, clearly the next time when
有什
or
么想祈福的
when
吗？
and if you do get a
我可以为你代劳。
re-review, you're gonna be cinema, right? Clearly. Absolutely. Just a bit shy
你的
away.
心愿会实现的。
Let me see, was there any request for something? Wondering how much better your Matrix scores could be played by some better players, even just in theory. I could try. Definitely not everything, but I could try. I mean, GN's one thing, right? But what I can show you is the GN. The GN kind of cancel. So important thing for GN, right, is after you liberate on
乘
him,
风而起，
not this liberation, you want to do the other liberation, but for this one I'm just gonna show you the... So you want to spin, and you always see how if you just continue attacking with him, he has such a long leg animation at the end, right? So instead of doing that, right as his foot touches the ground, you do a dodge cancel and attack again. So it should look something like this. Yeah, that's the foot cancel. So this is how you can maximize your Qinglong. So it's like... I think wait, hang on. Where is the bongo cat? There we go. You can kind of look at my mouse, my key presses on the mouse, which will give you a rough
乘风而
idea.
起，
You click and dodge, 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 click and dodge. Something like that. So like there's a certain rhythm to it. You don't want to dodge, you don't want to click too fast, and you don't want to click too slowly either. That's the, I guess that's the GN tip. I just realized your Xiangliao is a perfect 5k. As for this team, make your dinner, alright, enjoy your meal. Hyuki and Lucy, I think for Hyuki team is about as good as it gets. I don't think I can do any better. Because like, there is just not that many cancel windows to begin with. So it's like yes, I can kind of like start with Sui Sui and do a basic 1-2 into Hyuki 3, and then
风一地万顷，
like I can do this for
因
sure.
为是
Ah, got interrupted. But I don't think it's gonna be that much faster. Like I guess at best, right, the only swap you want to do is this BA 1, 2.
云云欲尽染，山川水色。
Wait, hang on. B1 to dodge, and then come in into skill, and then do this. Pew pew pew.
该下雪了。
Yuki. Then you skill up, and then so you just spin with her
在山青，
like that
琉璃镜，一色水云星，
into Lucilla. Lucilla holds skill, Popo Foam.
往日的幻影。
And then let's just liberate. Like there's literally no swap windows for Lucilla. What the hell?
安心交给我。
And then you do your 4 EI.
神八段。生月尘。
Well, this one's a scuffed one
不是吗？
because Lucilla decided to concentrate on Lucilla, man. What the hell? What the heck happened over there? Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be that much better than 1, 2, 3. It's maybe at best you're just gonna squeeze out probably 100, 200 more points. I'm gonna go with a rotation that I'm much more comfortable with in terms of like the quick swapping. The one that I just showed you is a little bit more niche. But yeah, let's see how many points I can get. High ping, so there's something to consider. Yeah, high ping. I can't cancel at B4. I actually have to wait. Unless I spawn in first like this.
登峰一碧万顷。该下雪了。来吧。
Oh my god. Stop attacking.
人若朝露。
And also I guess starting against Fleur-de-Lis is also really not ideal.
纷乱的回忆。
So all that quick swapping is going to really depend on you not getting interrupted. Which specifically because of that, that is why I feel, right, honestly, just doing your 1, 2, 3 against specifically against Fleur-de-Lis, you're just gonna do so much better. Like you see how I'm already like 33 seconds because my S2E26 had to dodge. And that's just brick. Like it's just holy brick. What the hell do you mean I missed crit? Yeah, see? So is it worth it? Absolutely not. At best, what I would do is just charge up one of Yuki's bar, then after that just continue on your 1, 2, 3 rotation. Honestly, it's as good as gets. So probably just 1, 2 like this, and then what you're gonna do here is a S2E26 cancel, right? So instead of doing a plunge, I would do a skill instead, because the first part of the rotation is you don't really need the plunge. The plunge can slow things down for you. So instead you want to do a skill. And in that case, it should look something like this. 1, 2. I did too slowly. So this is the S2E26 cancel tech, which can save you 1 second on the opener. I forgot Fleur-de-Lis spawns in so slowly. Holy shit. 240 ping. So 1, 2, 3, and right as you hit 4, because your bar will be full. Hiya, that the attack of Fleur-de-Lis. So right as you hit basic 4, you can actually just instantly cast the enhanced skill already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then skill, then do 1, 2, 1. I got hit over there. This is much better to showcase on Mimic, because against Fleur-de-Lis, she will always do the, what do you call that? The force field of attack, which will interrupt your S2E26, and of course Lucilla gets interrupted as well. Why? Oh my god, man. It's a fucking high ping problems. We go to the mimic. We go to the mimic. Holy shit. Nah. I did not change the team. So break. Nah, this is just demonstration. I don't need to do anything here. So S2E26, we start. So 1, 2, 3, like this. Skill 1, 2, 1, 2. And assuming everything hits correctly, you should have enough, and that's how you're gonna do a S2E26 rotation in about 8 to 9 seconds ish, which is technically a bit faster. But in subsequent rotations, you do not want to do that. In subsequent rotations, just stick to you cast your skill instead of having to plunge. So on your second loop for S2E26, that's where you do skill and just basic attack through the whole way. That's it. That's about as good as it gets for S2E26. But of course, because you're starting off against Fleur-de-Lis, right, you can't exactly do that with S2E26. So this is where you can get a little bit creative with your opener. So what I'm gonna show you here is not sticking to one opener as always, but it's like trying to work around with the bosses, right? Because there are certain things you need to do against certain bosses with annoying movesets. Like how Fleur-de-Lis, whenever she spawns in at like 152, she'll do the shockwave. And then within during the shockwave, if let's say you're attacking during the shockwave, where's your shockwave? You will almost always get staggered. Casual gameplay build wise, since before like a month or two when discovered me and Stone, Matrix and Min-Max seems a lot more fun to you now. Ah, I see. Well, that's great. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself and watching me and Stone. Hopefully you enjoy more of our shenanigans. Okay, so for this one, right, you can actually use S2E26 basic tree. So let's say you are actually having trouble facing off the Fleur-de-Lis movesets, so you do like this. So you swap. So S2E26 continues to do her twirl without getting interrupted. And so you can kind of circumvent that by letting another resonator take the hit for you. As for how well it does, it really depends, right? Like if you get interrupted like that again and again, then you're just gonna be like, okay, cool. Yeah, so it's like, I feel like Matrix, other than just trying to squeeze out as much points as possible, the other way you can go about doing Matrix is altering your rotations just a bit so that you can find ways to circumvent the boss movesets. Because I think with the direction of how Matrix is moving, right, we are not getting bosses that is going to be stationary, unlike other than Mimic. Mimic is where you can do your so-called perfect rotations. Against all of these bosses, getting always perfect rotations is probably gonna take you 6 hours per team if you're doing those giga quick swapping ones. If you're willing to spend 6 hours per team, by all means. But I do not wish to click until my fingers fall off. So I'm just honestly just fine with 4 Liberation and just call it a day. Now as for this team, I don't have a really specific set rotation for this team, but what I always do is I always open with Rebecca's Liberation and Lucy's. I guess if you have enough energy, you can always open with Lucy's Liberation as well. So like this. And then if assuming all goes well, which it rarely does, then you probably would be able to do five Liberation Rebecca. In the first one, you would want to intro to Rebecca. Husk is annoying as shit. Holy hell, what do you mean I missed the crit with Lucy? Bro. Then you go to Rebecca and then swap to Moni and go back to Lucy and Moni do her thing again. Then on your second rotation onwards, this is where you actually intro to Lucy instead of Rebecca. Because if you look at Rebecca, her concerto is almost full. Like, so if I do a little bit more attacks on Rebecca, it's gonna be full already. Well, that was a bit wasted. And then after that, boom, and then pretty much back to Rebecca again. Boom. Then back to Moni. Tune break whenever you get the chance to. And then back to Lucy. Yeah, so if the rotation goes well, then you'll be doing it at on cooldown, right? But because I messed up somewhere earlier, so that's why the rotation is somewhat slower. Then if you're 5 Liberation Enjoy, you could even squeeze out more. But I'm not a 5 Liberation Lucy, what do you call that? I messed up over here, amazing. I'm not a 5 Liberation Lucy user, right? So that one, I think you can ask Shield to actually... Shield to show you the way. You might be able to squeeze out a little bit more points. How are you not dead? Yeah, but something like this. But that's like how I rotate, right? Chill, where are you? I think actually wait, in fact we can chill. Oh yeah, Chill sent me a video of his S2. Also, starting point issues to some extent. One rotation is waste cause overkill, yeah. It's like a huge overkill as well. Hello Bazilla, how are you doing? Good, good. What about me? Had an interesting count review. Alright, so this is Chill's run, right? S2 Lucy. And I think if you really, really want to see higher scores, the better way is definitely Matrix Swarm. Because Matrix Swarm has inflated points in a sense that you're kind of hitting 3 targets at once. So this is also positioning yourself to set up for the best scoring possible. It's like how, for example, Yang this time round has like you see Yang runs being able to score 20k or even like 30k. Yeah, because Matrix Swarm allows you to hit 3 at once. Yeah, score maxing pretty much. So I think if you're able to actually push to Swarm with your Lucy, you're just gonna see maybe 25 or even 30k. But yeah, this is like Chill's rotation. Anyway, the video is muted because there's I guess there's copyright music. So I just muted it for the stream. If you want the link, I guess I can share with you if you want to like study Chill's rotation. But yeah, look at him getting the Lucy liberation right at the end. Oh. For some reason, he is really good because it's spectral heavy, right? Why didn't I play in the tournament? Because I'm too scrubbed for this. I would like to not embarrass myself in the tournament. 5k with Trial, Lucy, and Rebecca on your team. Damn. Damn. Look at Chill go. Okay, but yeah, that is actually wait, let me send you a thing. But that is pretty much for Andoryoou's account. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you know what you need to do now. Good luck. I think, honestly, with all the 21% crit damages you have, you do in fact have a lot of good luck. But still, good luck on your echo rolling. And you can have your account back. $21 bought wrong characters though. 21 is still 21. Some accounts don't even have 21. Okay, well, time to complete my whimpering waste first. Because I think Lamita wants to see the Yang. So we just breeze through this. Have some of your defense estate? Hell no. I don't need defense. Have some max defense estate? No, absolutely not. No thank you. You know what, actually we should warm up with Yang. How the hell do we warm up with Yang? Oh. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? The kit distribution system has chosen me for this perfect raid. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, yes. Okay. This is a 50-50 though, so
50-50, are you gonna win?
either this is what we want or we'll know we're guaranteed. Well, we know we're guaranteed.
Ah.
Yes!
Oh. Oh,
We
damn.
didn't have a double before.
Back to back.
I didn't see that coming.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well played.
Oh my god, finally!
Thank you for following these nuts. Been a long time I've seen such a username. So that's how you do it. Exactly right. You lose and then you instantly get it within the next within the same 10 pools. That's right. Alright, we need to warm up a bit with actually wait. Okay, you go now. Alright. Thanks for following. Enjoy lurking. Do I want your account details now? Not yet, right? Let me finish my Whimpering Waste first and test it with the Yang. Best feeling? Yeah, best feeling.
有趣的协奏曲，放轻松，有我呢，跟着一起生命的交响，缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。
But yeah, how was your stream?
且看此剑你的性命，我收下了。剑劫玉姬，
有野深渊。
You got 1.4k with Yang off signature with Mortefi, Rebecca plus Sui Sui. Mortefi, Rebecca and Sui Sui.
天
Okay.
落，生命的交响， 徒劳，一聆听回响，心里不可化为粉末。
藏风于主，
Is it in
且看不见
the second half or the first half?
一战，足以
就陪你会儿吧，
于今。
沉沦宦海。
You have to keep it short because you have to go out. Ooh.
海的呢喃，满意而出。乘坐，就是生命的交响。即将到来的声音，是否足够美妙？
This story in Fortnite. Wait, Fortnite has stories? Nani? Yeah? Okay. Didn't know that that was a thing. Ah, shit. A lot of stories, huh? There's a canon story.
一臂万解，水流如此。浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。節制し決まっています。これでどうですか？崩壊成家之速率之源，垂天。啊！混音流转。 天籁俱进，一进必胜，击着摇旗。该我了，泱泱。見えています。苍龙烟主外，空蒙山雨行。死の弦がないこれで終わりです。これでどうですか？やっ。 一想他ます。回风。音响归虚，苍灵正义。
Eminem law mocks.
据理为认。
You mean M&M the chocolate thing?
万顷琉璃镜。 一色水银星。
You only a strike.
業務祭断ち切ります。どんな糸でも決め。タコ。
What about this? We've only a strike. This we said easy, no error resistance. So you should be able to do it. Where are we going with this one? What the?
安静些，生命的交响，安好，欢畅，心灵不可化为粉末。
Mesh network.
藏风于主，
Wait, did you redeem?
且看不
Because I kind of do have a bunch of other people's things to complete as well, right?
一战
Because they redeemed their endgame
足
clearance.
矣。剑节律己，
Yes, yes, the Mita, yes.
有点痒了，
Why am I missing
有
so
点
much?
痒了。
What the?
沉入无边幽海，
Bruh, why am I missing so much
还
shit?
挺有趣。覆灭， 生命的交响，就这样。
Drop Yang signature.
完美的图样
Sounds like a recipe for breaking.
缠绕生死之
Holy
间
brick.
一同让它往事云烟。
藏风于主，且看此剑。你的性命。
But using Rebecca, I actually would rather use Motefi, right? Chuyen, what the hell are you doing, brother? Oh my god, bro. This Chuyen is actually trying to troll.
有我游刃深渊，哼，请收下吧，海的呢喃。还挺有趣。淹没生命的交响，哼，聆听回响，这是枯萎中的绽放。
藏风于主，且看此剑。哼。
东风一臂万起，周一夜，在山青，葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。行きます。節制しは決まっています。鱼散撤，一剑伐恶。
Oh, the spawn delay actually messes up the heavy as well, huh?
换律，未出，电视，第一。
How the hell am I missing so much concerto? What is going on?
烟雨尽，塔塔吉吗？浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。他，セキョムサイ、断ち切ります。 その命断ちます。混音流转。
Whose account this is my account. I forgot.
尽灭狰狞，一剑伐恶，锤天。速速凌霄，该我了，嫣嫣。周一夜，在山青。
Rebecca, huh? Fortnite went on side quest for a couple of years, but fans were happy when they said they would return to main story. Story got good again with last patch ending event where there was a twist and main character was injured. Ooh. Irony if someone was in the chat named mine. We'll cross that bridge when it happens.
藏风于主，
就这样落下。有趣的协奏曲，为我改写了生命的交响，聆听回响。
So I guess if everyone's enjoying the main story in Fortnite, it's not too bad then.
且看此剑。 一斩
Change your alt account name and join.
足矣。
Then I'll just ban you.
就陪一
Easy.
会儿吧。有野心，沉入无边幽海。还挺有趣。复命，生命的交响。哀嚎，欢唱，心里不可化为坟墓。
藏风于竹，进！且看此剑，血如破竹，你的性命我收下了。
放轻松，有我的。
When I got a story, I thought it was FPS Battle Royale game. I mean, I guess they can force the story if they want to, right? Honestly, I think I would just open with Rebecca's out. That's probably what I would do. You need to nuke someone, why careful? Cause you just returned, damn. You're empowering waste as well. I'm gonna need to be doing some testing first, right? I could not afford to switch there because the wolf was roaring. The wolf is a huge asshole. Holy shit, bro! Can you stop freezing me? What the hell, man? Alright, I forgot to choose prediction outcome. It was a peak account. Bro, what the? Wow, this bunch of guys over here is really annoying. The constant freezes is actually diabolical.
速率之源，剑指猎鹰，该我了，泱泱，烟雨镜。
Yo, you guys need to stop with your shit, man. The 3 costs. Hiya, why am I always missing that one bit of concerto? What the fuck is this nonsense, bro? Try to add a B2 rotation in the end though. It's because those Rocksteady Guardians are actually interrupting Sui's attack chain. So that's why it's kind of bricked. Otherwise it should not be happening. The rotation was scuffed the moment Sui got interrupted. We're all Genesis.
一起前往风吹起的方向。
Sui on variation also. How brick do you want your resonators to be? Yes. What the fuck, man? Brother.
那就以这万里河山
Holy hell.
星作证。
This is just bricked. This is just bricked. What the fuck? Why EOG? Ask Lamita. Lamita wants me to test EOG Yang Yang variation Sui Sui and Rebecca. It's just bricked, man. F2P team. No, this is not F2P team. This is just broke team. Someone who does not want to pull for who doesn't want to make wise decisions and pull for what do you call that, signature weapons. I do not in any way or form recommend a DPS without their signatures. So brick, bro.
为我伴奏吧，
So brick.
完美的土壤，有趣的协奏曲，生命的交响，缠绕生死之间，让它往事如烟。
藏风于竹，且看此剑，血如破竹，一斩足矣。
就陪你会儿吧，沉沦幻海。还挺有趣。请收下。
You didn't have pulls for the signature?
爱的
Damn.
年代覆灭，生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱，心灵不可化为坟茔。
藏风于竹，且看此剑，你的性命我收下了。
放轻松，有我，还挺有趣。毒液吞没深渊，淹没生命的交响，聆听回响，这是枯萎中的绽放。
藏风于竹，且看此剑。
Why are we missing so much energy? Julian, what the hell
绝
happened?
不待时，
就陪你会儿吧。
虞姬，
游曳深渊，沉入无边幽海，窒息。还挺有趣。乘坐，生命的交响，缠绕生死之间，心灵不可化为坟茔。
藏风于竹，且看此剑，你的性命我
Why
收
is
下了。
Rolova so good at whimpering ways? Because she is, right?
毒液吞没深
Because
渊。
Rolova just is. Like, imagine you have a really strong wave clearing attack every time you do your alt stuff.
回响，让它往事如烟。
呵，
Alright, cool. Yeah, wow.
一臂万铁，葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。一剑伐恶，彼此相克。幻音流转，苍灵震翼，尽灭狰狞。速率之源，剑指绿衣，
So brick.
乘风而至。
Ow. You're not very cool. Don't think you're very cool in trying to parry me like that.
万顷琉璃镜，一色水灵心。交给我吧，姐姐。垂天，
She's very, very big.
音响会虚，
Rebecca's too slow. Like, way too slow.
千籁俱
You need to keep swapping in between. Rebecca is way too slow. Unless I employ the jump plungers with Rebecca. I have to employ the jump plungers with Rebecca, because jump plungers with Rebecca actually does a good amount of So you see the forte, right? Jump plunge. So instead of doing this, I do one of this into like this. Welcome back, GW.
以凌云胜景，圆关秀，月满厅，万顷琉璃镜。
Alright, holy, they are also resistant to Electro. You return, welcome back, Sirineko. I think this is as good as the rotation gets, really. Nice try trying to interrupt my Rebecca. What the? What the hell, man? That missed. Hiya, they are still alive. So brave. Holy shit, bro, so brave. And that's your answer, Lamita. No signature equals gigabrick. Like, no signature is just gigabrick. Variation. Yeah, Gustav Premium Team get 5k on Matrix. Your unit is currently unemployed. Augusta alone in first half, maybe not. Right.
为我伴奏
雨击，藏风于竹。
有趣的协奏曲，一头干。
But if you're talking about like just within 2 halves together,
缠绕
then probably yeah.
让它往事如烟。
藏风于竹，且看不见。
Because I think for Augusta Premium Team is Mr. Chuyen. How big do you want Matrix? Or yeah, I'm still on Whimpering Waste. I thought I saw Whimpering Waste. Matrix definitely possible. Mr. Chuyen, how big do you want to be?
有趣的协奏曲，
You see, this is the Chuyen debuff blindness. Like it also affects the user as well.
这是枯萎中的
I was on Chuyen and I instantly got blinded.
且看不见。血如破竹，你的性命我收下了。
就陪你会儿呗。
雨击，
Chuyen dog shit.
吞没深渊，
Yeah, his tracking leaves much to be desired.
复命，完美生命的交响，聆听回响，心里不可化为坟墓。
藏风于竹，且看不见。
What the hell? Where are you going, brother? Chuyen.
足矣。
Holy.
雨击，
有我，请收下吧。
Twitch recommended.
迎来
Well, Stebby has to get in line. Hello? 1 pixel of concerto, really?
生命的交
This run is alright. Cool. This run is scuffed as hell. Thanks, Chuyen. Thanks.
欢唱，让它往事如烟。
藏风于竹，且看不见。血如破竹，大命已至，绝不待时。金玉击，
安静，沉入无边幽海。孤雁，还挺有淹没生命的交响，缠绕生死之间，心里不可化为坟墓。
藏风于竹，且看不见。你的性命我收下了。
就陪你会儿吧。
雨击，
有野深渊，请收下吧。海的呢喃，沉溺吧。还挺有趣。生命的交响，聆听回响。
Seems close switching Chuyen with Sanhua. No, not quite. My Sanhua is not built.
Hey. 竟然今日の際断ち切ります。これで終わりです。はあ、
Yeah, I messed up this alter rotation. Maybe I should do the one that I'm more familiar with. What the hell, man? Where did this bird come from? And this bird dares parry me? Wow. You will die. You will die a most horrible death, Mr. Bird. Not Yang Yang. Sui Sui is missing a bit of thing over there. What the hell? Dude, why are we so far behind? The hell is this? Yeah, if you don't have enough damage to actually go through the waves, right? Yang Yang's gonna break your wave, entire wave. I can see that happening. The girl says she don't one-shot the wave. Yep, I can see that happening. That one fucking wolf. Die wolf. The wolf is the least of our worries, right? The bird is absolutely diabolical. But yeah, no. Actually, why the hell did I not save this score? So brick. But yeah, honestly, no. This is just no. How the review go? The review went quite okay. Like quite okay. Let's try Hiyuki. Unbuffed Hiyuki. The review was pretty peak. And then now is me molding the Whimpering Whis. Yang on signature, without signature weapons, Sui without signature, and Rebecca kinda shit. Like, it's kinda just shit. Just straight up shit. This is my account, where 15k molded. To the back of the line it goes, nice. Where my one extra EI go? What the hell is this? But I can't name in the middle of the screen. Alright. Y'all get to see an amazing thing right here. Okay. Actually, I don't need to do this in the first rotation. The first rotation, because Sui's first rotation is bricked. Put them on top? No, in the center of the screen. In the center of the screen where everyone can read. You wanna see Sui tummy later? No, it's not long enough to quick swap Lucilla's skill. It's only long enough to quick swap. What the hell, man? Hyuki getting interrupted like that. Alright, I think we have two targets we gotta kill here. We have two targets we gotta kill here in the once we get out of the overworld. One, it's these Vitrum dancers. Two is the Violet Heron. That three instances of getting hit interrupted our rotation really badly. Four 690 points, you're molding hard. It's crazy. Look at this. Look at these fuckers right here. Holy shit! Can I fucking attack?
琉璃镜，一色水云清。
Instantly spawns into starts attacking already. No, you guys are going to fucking die in the overworld. You guys are going to fucking die in the overworld. I've just had about enough of you and your kind. I'm in no mood to deal with your bullshit today. Oh, I should not have done this. Treatment one of your heal key. That's a pretty good score already, right? How much does Dania need her signature weapon? Not as much, I guess. I still need to shorten my 3 enhanced skill rotations. This kind of rotations is still a bit too much for me. Lupa, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that interruption from the Rocksteady Guardian. Look at this slow-mo. Alright, this is good enough of a score as a score as it gets with my scuffed rotation. A change of plans today. I think we have to do Lamita's one in just a bit later. It's time to humiliate a Vitrium Dunster. Check pictures and screenshots. How much do I agree with the statement? What statement? S0 I'm of team, yes. Engage is smooth and fast-paced combat. I mean, it's smooth on the PC. Do your whimpering ways. Now we need to do the S2 testing first, right? But first and foremost, let's bring Hyuki. It's time to humiliate a Vitrium Dancer. You guys will witness history. What are we gonna do? Okay, because Vitrium Dancer is being an absolute fucking jackass during the whimpering ways just now. We are going to parry the Vitrium Dancer until it dies. That's what we're gonna do. Ah, why am I swimming in the water? Oh my god, this battleground is stuff that shit. Go on, stand up. Stand up. Fucking Vitrium Dancer. Sub gift. I think yeah, after I'm done with my vengeance, we can do the giveaway from Tokshi. Me being cruel, they deserve it. They deserve for being such a huge asshole. So they will die. The most humiliating death. Where the hell is this one? Where are you hiding? Above. You think you can run from me? I found you. There's no running. Aya! Too much damage. the heavy attack. Suffering from success? Kind of. Oh, look at who's bullying the Fey Igni. Oh, you dare change your target on me, huh? Stab battle is very good. This is Yuki's only parry, like the heavy. Bozani is a special skill. I mean, not special skill, but her enhanced skill during her ult. That's right. You are unworthy to be altered upon. That's right. That's what I thought. Now I'm being cordial, you two it would be in your best interest to stop attacking while I'm being cordial. And there's the birds as well. The birds. We are not letting the birds off with this one. No, we are not. The bird was not as bad as the Vitrium Dancer, so only one of them will suffer my wrath. No, I mean, we get this guy out of the way first. You go sleep, alright, good night, Geppo, see you tomorrow. Found by Freaky Zenny. Frick. Mass murder? No, there's no mass murder here. This is targeted vengeance. Stand up. Stand up. That's right. That's what I thought. Yuki sheaths her sword and then the screen got cinematic. You do her whole basic chain. You just do her whole basic chain. That's it. SSS Wuwa, by the way. What about it? Or do you mean you want me to SSS your Wuwa? Which, by the way, Stebby, if you haven't realized, pretty far down. Pretty far down. So it's gonna take a while before I get to you. I have 1 month, yeah, in before the I take the whole month to clear this, right? Alright, Lamita, are you here? Are you not here? Not the next month's GG. Okay, well, let's to get to testing your the what? The S2 Chisa versus S2 the one. And in the meantime, while we wait, we handle Tokshi's giveaway. DM me on Discord. Okay. Alright, Tokshi, are you here? It's the gifted sub on Twitch, right? So does anyone wants Tokshi's gifted sub on Twitch? Type in me. Yeah, Tokshi wants to do gifted sub on Twitch or something. Rudro. That's your entry, give to Bazilla. I don't think we can actually... JW has an active person, right? It has an active sub, right? Might not be possible for JW. 2 people. Distance. Take a boo. Anyone else? You all have... Put Gapple there. Sure. You know what? We put dishonest Gapple. What's this? Twitch subs giveaway by Tokshi. Tokshi is feeling very kind today. Yuki, you currently have a sub. I don't think you'll be able to get it, but I mean that's true. I guess we can input this. What's this for? You know what? Twitch sub giveaway by Tokshi. Lamita? Okay. Can you join? Yeah, you can, right? If you want to. Wanna join Gamba? By all means. Alright, anyone else? If not, we're gonna spin. Spin the wheel. You can get it good, otherwise give it to someone else in chat. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We close the entry. Unpin this message. And now we spin. Congratulations to Allisons. Allisons get 1 Twitch gifty. And now for the next winner. Last person standing wins. No, just whoever gets spinned. Okay, Yuki. I think if cannot give to Yuki, who are you going to give give your sub to? Yuki did? Maybe Yuki's did. Maybe City Cat, maybe because she is in chat. I didn't know City Cat was a she. You're a guy. Can't give to Yuki. Alright, well, Yuki. Yuki said to give it to Baka Neko Roku Nana. So you give it to City Cat. So Ellison sends City Cat. Alright, congratulations, City Cat. You're now a she. And I shall now log into Lamita's account. Lamita, I'm logging in. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gift, Tokshi. Okay, I am going to the washroom. I'll be right back. One more guy who's the name Ellison's. The name is Ellison's. But yes, I'll be right
它
back.
是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。
And once again, thank you Tokshi again for the gifty to Ellison's. W Tokshi, amazing.
它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。
Okay. Well, time to do some testing. Welcome back, Dua. Thank you, JW. This brother rule 30 girls do not exist on the internet. Yuki has a new rule, right? Yuki's new rule is rule. I don't know. As long as Yuki wishes, Yuki's gonna turn you into a she. So, City Cat is now a she. With the power of
它
Yuki's
是我
own
与这世界的连
imagination.
接，见证我所经历的一切。
Ah, shit. I'm gonna be right back again. I need to refill my water. My water is running out.
“它是我与这世界的连接，见证我所经历的一切。”
Okay, I'm back. I mean, I've returned. Rule 42, as long as you keep
它
ones,
是
they're
我与
able
这
to
世界
gender
的
ban
连
you.
接，见证我所经历的一
Holy
切。
shit. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to finish off the Husk level 2 with Look plus Sanhua plus Verena if I want to start on Mimic. Alright, got it. Oh, thank you for the water. This Zani is S0.
明白了，
有什么活要交给
Oh,
我吗？
S1, damn. Okay. Name mine, right. Forgot. Lamita. Account Lamita. And Rose, you missed the TN just now. Hello Mir, how are you doing? I could do quick sub Zani if I want. I don't think it's gonna be any better. I honestly don't think it's gonna be any better.
明白了，我会承载你的需要。
I am not that goated. But do you plan on saving your shopkeeper for someone else? Because if you're planning on saving your shopkeeper for someone else, I can actually try to do the quick swap Zani. How was my day? I spent my day in NTE just doing the new auction house event. I didn't really do any videos today. Took a break from video editing.
我想留在大家身边，从过去一同迈向明天。
I guess it's fine. And the Husk is annoying though. Husk is truly annoying. I'm gonna do my Giga Cope, what do you call it? Giga Cope 3 Nightfall.
光辉的结晶啊，请降下恩典，皆于心知。
Eh? Where's the dodge? Oh, yo, what does your right click do? I'm so not used to left shift dodging. Yeah, okay, I guess there's something new to learn. What the the lack of dodge is actually messing up my rotation by a lot. Not gonna lie. I need that right click to dodge. Left shift dodging is very not my thing. Oh, you set it on control. Interesting. Aim mode. Okay, I will need to remember to switch it back to aim mode later. I think that should be fine. Dodge button is E. Trust? No. It is in fact not E. What the hell, man? Really? E? Zani disappeared. Best is Q. EU. Your BB's S3? Ooh, okay.
再入，愿岁主护佑。
交给你了。
这是岁主的
不堪一击，就稍微陪你们玩玩吧。来，
宣告终约。
化为尘埃。
苏景，
This was a bit scuffed, but that's fine.
请回应我。
交给你了。
寻子逆旅，破灭，
还要加班？
光明予以祝颂。这是岁主的赐
四
福，
分五裂。
请神侧耳聆听。
我可不打算在这耗一整天。来，
以我为誓。
别挡我的路！化为尘埃。
再入，
还不够。
邪心条律，破灭。
还要加班？
Okay. And I mean, it's so close. God damn it. I think it's fine. We just use it like that. Just get the husk of the wafers. Check message. For 2 lucky people sub. Which one? Where? Discord message giveaway 1 winner night 2 gift subs at Changli banner last day. Okay, I'm just gonna pin this in our chat. Then after that, I will do that. If hopefully I remember after the stream. Curse controls. Ah, yeah, your curse controls, right? The mouse 1 and 2 were forward and backward. Mouse 3 was like moving left or something. Fucking shit, bro. That was truly curse controls. Curse controls Pro Max.
演化规律，斗身后，
Sanhua, what the hell?
铁有洞天。
越动越痛，挥剑为形，游戏结束。归于寂灭。
Alright, time to sacrifice this team.
你还好吗？我没事。没关系，只是睡一觉。
判定无误。代价可以接受。又要回到那里了。
无需管。
Not exactly full, but it's close enough. Okay, so now we test between... Yuki...
诸多夙愿，尽求我身。
Why sacrifice your little sis like that? No such thing. No such thing. There were no sacrifices. You did not see anything. I think I do believe it's where at S6, S2 Chisa would be better, right? Because S2 gives crit damage for 60. Yuki at 500% crit damage doesn't really need this one. Shouldn't use the Havoc Beam buff. Shooting with drop results. I guess Chisa will indeed be doing a bit more damage. Huh? That was such a force of habit. Wait a minute, did I let Hiyuki actually? No, I did not. I did not let Hiyuki's the S3 buff. God damn it. Tap the ult. I like holding the ult. You gonna sponsor this one? Let's go, Tokshi. I fucking messed up the Lucilla.
退下吧，来吧，下去吧。玄冥八段生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？
You thought holding the alt did more damage buff?
囚禁我身，
It just allows you to control your the amount of stacks you consume. That's about it.
生命定，如此分财，风遁幻现，刹那一现，纷乱的回忆，塑形，记忆塑形，我所铭记的，瞬间。
现在想逃太迟了。奈落绝路，有始无终。随我下坠吧，八段生灭尘，你早有觉悟了，不是吗？众生夙愿，尽求我身。
越线，即刻送往末路。刹那一现，
Ah yeah, man, I messed up the Lucilla skill hold again. I'm releasing a bit too fast. But yeah, for holding down or Hiyuki, right? It actually Hiyuki's while holding down. It's more of
花有落尽时，
controlling the number of stacks you want to consume. Because if let's say you have 3 stacks, but the boss is going to die in maybe 1 tap, you don't want to consume all your stacks to overkill the boss, because that's just damage loss, point loss in Matrix. So that is why you hold the alt to kind of consume, to control the amount of stacks you consume. At 3 stacks, if you tap it, it will just auto consume all 3 stacks. That's it. Schmidli or Chisa? Well, we are going to be testing with Schmidli soon, right? So this is the Chisa score, 33k. I did mess up a bit in between, but I guess that's fine. And we are doing it on general enhancement instead of the Havoc Bane one, to avoid skewing the results towards Chisa. At S3, she consumes all stacks when at 3 stacks. No, this is an S0 thing as well. If S0, you just tap. At 3 stacks, S0 Hiyuki will also just auto consume all stacks at 3 stacks. It doesn't matter whether you're S0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just if it's 1, 2 stack, it does not consume. If it's 3 stack, auto consume on tap. Holding is just controlling how many you can consume within the 3 stacks. I'm Mirth and Shopkeeper with Yugi's a power trio. Interesting.
银衣浸染山川水色，呀，万顷琉璃镜，一色水银星。哼，追光，不去的对手消散，记忆塑形，锋芒，
安心交给我。此事如初雪般短暂。玄冥八段生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶。众生夙愿，尽求我身。
山水为雨，哈！哎哎呀！葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。
哎呀! The rotation is actually a little bit too fast for the 25-second inherent skill to return properly. for the first one.
瞬间，现在想逃太迟了，该下雪了。
Break not necessarily.
来吧，随雪花飘零。生命花断，生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？书行炼狱之上。
Because you just need to outro to Lucilla, and Lucilla need to spend 6 seconds. That's about it. I fucking oh my god. Freaking went to the wrong resonator. I was just like, what the hell? Now that is really break.
冬尽染，山川水色。云归秀，月满天。浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。纷乱的回忆，塑形。
我所见证的一切。
Hey, why did the ping instantly
你早该逃的。
went a little bit higher within that moment?
有始无终。
That ping jump.
神明花断，生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？灼阴花散，囚禁我身。
顺流而行。周一夜，在山青，万顷琉璃镜，一色水云心。不去的对手，消散。
我所铭记的，瞬间，安心交给
Yeah, every time right after Lucilla's ult, I see my ping increase just a tiny bit. It turns red off the corner of my eye, and I'm just like, bruh.
神明花断，生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？
It's actually jumping.
书行
The
炼
ping
狱
is
之
actually
上，
jumping.
凝视雪花。
一城入画。云归秀，月满天。浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。
I'm seeing things. No, I'm not. Because the concerto gain is affected.
我所见证的，记忆塑形。
And it also messes up with the timing by quite a bit. It's like you expect you kind of expect the concerto to be ready at around like at this certain timing for the ping, but no, because the ping is just like
下坠吧，
I want to be
生灭尘，
I want to be a little bit annoying and I want to be a little bitch about it. And then so it jumps and then it's a few milliseconds behind.
引求我身。
顺流而行。烟雨际，跳歌起。葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。
Chasing on R5 variation, that's fine.
旷日
Hello,
幻影
Batusai.
显现。
我所守护的一切，记忆是。你早该逃的，奈落绝路，有始无终。
This is a bit breaking because they are like not gathered together. So that means our EI is not hitting all 3 of them, unlike the Chisa one.
灼阴花散，囚禁我身。
一城入画。慢了呀。浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。追光。不去的对手，消散。
我所见证的，
I guess the score is actually pretty close. Side grade might just be a side grade for. Yeah, no, it's actually for 1, 2, 3 rotations. It's a side grade, right? Am I gonna try IMF? Yeah, I can. But yeah, this pretty much just means that for 1, 2, 3, at least in 1, 2, 3, Chisa versus Sui Sui S2, just mostly just side grade. So I guess if your Chisa's kind of busy with Yang, you can just use Sui Sui, and Sui Sui is just gonna be a pretty good stand-in for Chisa. Alright, let's see with Imus.
到我的回合了，我请您不要，只是我。深爱周末寒潮，出动，一斩，剑光才焰，荡平落难，世界由我守护，目标切入，哼，福与聚合，下吧，流火，燃焚天地，机体限制。
Daniel S1 R1, okay.
已至。
Alright, cool. Miss crits.
机体构筑
Bam.
完成。生命定顶风劫，刹那一现，风动幻现。我的回合了，我请您不要怜悯我。 光辉，次消散吧！来吧，小家伙，星辉福海，着进虚无。英雄的舞台，开幕，射灯完备，自天而降，出飞吧！
Yeah, no, actually transforming the mech form is better.
光力模式展开。
96 with the Sonata set. If it's not 100, I'm missing the crit.
艾尼斯越线，夜山裁除。 虚无。
Yeah, if it's not 100, I'm missing the. Anyways, I was supposed to do 1, 2, 3 rotation. I forgot.
完成。生命定顶风劫，刹那一现。 到我的回合了，我请您不要宽恕我。放逐，终会大进。艾尼斯出动，一斩，生魂邪奏，高唱救济，争取技术，射击指令确认。来吧，群星，脚印明日。 用级数射击锁定，救世之刻，已至。先影响，须臾即刻，送往末路。刹那一现，啊！到我的回合了，我请您不要怜悯我。 你也试试。深爱周末寒潮，出动构筑，星辉福海，着进虚无。英雄的舞台，开幕，射灯完备，自天而降，飞吧！真理，及时还羽，光力模式展开，子夜，星海彻明。
I forgot again. Okay,
虚无
good enough.
看破。到我的回合了，乖，请您不要。只是我，滚开！吞没，终会大捷。艾尼斯即出动，完成剑光才焰，荡平恶难。张起技术，射击指令确认。哼，责任世界由我守护，目标记录。机体限制解除，救世之刻，已至。越线，生命定，如此分财。刹那一线，风色换线。我的回合了，乖，请您不要宽恕我。打碎，你也试试。光辉，次次相助。出动，顽皮斩，生魂协奏，高唱救济。
Hello, Andoryouu.
张起技术，射击指令确认。除恶，来吧。
How are you doing?
脚印明日，正击术射击锁定，救世之刻，已至。几仙之眼，虚无，看破。到我的回合了。
Okay, so if I merge is like 13.4 in Chisa. So we save this score like this. And then after that we go to S2E26. That was odd. Did our enhanced skill actually miss the mimic? Am I doing endless matrix? I don't know. I mean, this looks like matrix to me, right? Unless this is something else.
山水为引，
Anyways, I messed up the rotation. This is like 1, 2, 3 rotation, but not quite. You wanna go to school? It's bad. Gonna stay up all night and play game. But you need to go to school, City Neko. Why did I press on the skill button over there? Do I have weapon skin of Endless Matrix? Everyone should not be able to get the weapon skin of Matrix at this point in time, because cycle tasks, they come in 200 points, 200 points, 200 points per version. So if anyone is able to get weapon skin, they are a hacker or a developer. We need the earliest that people can get weapon skin is going to be version 3.7. Oh yeah, because this fucker keeps jumping backwards and S2E26 can't even hit this guy. This is the one brick of S2E26. If the mimic decides to be an asshole and keeps jumping backwards, well, it's kind of brick. Stop jumping backwards. Holy shit.
周一夜，在山青，葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。到我的回合了，我请您不要只是我。破裂，放逐。光辉。
Use Lucy Rebecca? No, no, no. What we are doing here is we are doing a testing between S2E26 versus S2E26.
英雄的舞台，开幕，射灯完备。
That's the goal of this matrix here.
真理，及时还原。机体限制解除。
Cycle ends at the beginning of 3.9. Cycle ends at end of 3.8. Oh my god. Swapping to the mech form is so ingrained in my instinct that doing 1, 2, 3 is way harder than doing quick swapping. God damn it.
竟然山川水色，烟雨尽，绕歌清，万顷琉璃镜，一色水云心。到我的回合了，我请您不要宽恕我。看深暗中末。
Can I get points for you in end state matrix?
生魂协奏。
If I if I release the form for endgame signups, which currently is closed. Bye guys, have a nice day. Good night, City Cat. Yeah, this is brick. Why did the energy generation screw up over here? This is what? Not energy, 40. Can you stop jumping? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Look at this guy jumping backwards and backwards and backwards. Holy shit, bro! This mimic man.
这次交给我。水流粼粼盛景。葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。到我的回合了，我请您不要怜悯我。打碎，放逐。
Alternatively, you can come over to my Twitch and you can redeem endgame clears using Twitch points.
一斩，剑光才焰，荡平恶难。
Goon time, Bazilla's gooning. Sus.
来吧，全心脚印明日，中光翼模式展开。子夜，星海彻明。自山水为顶，云归秀，月满天。浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。
What's Twitch? Twitch is a platform. So you see at the bottom of the screen, there may be chats that you don't see on the Twitch chat thing itself. That is Twitch. So people in Twitch, the energy issues with CC. That's interesting. So people on Twitch can use Twitch points where they actually watch me. So if they watch me enough, they'll amass this thing called Twitch points, which they can use to redeem some stuff within the Twitch platform itself. Such things include endgame clearing. Endgame clearing in Wuwa, correct. How it helps in Wuwa? You're basically getting me to help you clear. That's it.
抵制，
I missed the buff over there.
顺流而行。呀，呵，周一夜起航之水山青，葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。到我的回合
It would seem right if you slightly mess up IMF rotation, or if the energy is just not enough, then your 14 seconds
深爱周末，
for IMF buff is going to be brick.
心飞福海，着进虚无，争取技术，射击指令确认，自裁吧，全新脚印明日，收光翼模式展开，子夜星海彻明，一城入会，周一夜赛山青，来吧。万顷琉璃镜，一色水云清。到我的回合了，乖，听话。
I guess Chisa does better than Seisui in IMF team. Alright, Lamita, I guess this is your answer. As for 1, 2, 3. I think it would have been, I guess, 100, 200 more points if the third rotation, the attack buff on Suisui didn't run out as I did IMF second liberation. Lamita here or is Lamita gone? I think Lamita's gone. Lamita! You're here? Yeah, so I was saying, right, for 1, 2, 3 rotation, Suisui is kind of worse than Chisa. Because problem with Suisui, right, is that her buff is 14 seconds. So if you're doing if you're really doing 1, 2, 3, then the timing can be a bit tight for the IMF second liberation to hit within 14 seconds if you mess up something. Like, I guess, for example, the 40 generation. So this already makes Chisa much better than Suisui to begin with. And for Suisui, she's like 1k points behind Chisa. Maybe I did miss a few crits here and there, but then and again, the biggest issue is timing. 14 seconds for IMF is a bit too tight in the 1, 2, 3 rotation. And then as for Hiyuki versus on Hiyuki's team, Chisa S2 versus Suisui S2, they're about the same at S3 Hiyuki. S6 I feel is where it would actually be different. And is Lucy Rebecca better than this team for miming? I don't think so. Can we use unlimited teams list in Matrix? As long as you have the whole roster, there is limited vigor, but if you have the whole list of resonators, you can use all of them.
它是我与这世界的连接。
So, like, in the first team, you have your whole list of resonators you can use. Then after you use your resonators, you cannot use them in the second team again. They'll be Sleepy. So they'll go down here and they'll sleep. That means you can't use them anymore. Does that make sense? Alright. Thank you for the testing, Lamita. You can have your account back. Maybe we have enough time for one clear. Okay, so it says Jen, are you here? For Matrix only. Gapple has gone to sleep, so is Allison's and Luckman. Any of you here? No. Maybe everyone's gone. So that means we can just go straight to GW's Whimpering Waste. Where's the... Yeah, let me finish my dailies first. Oh yes, here. I guess we'll be clearing Surgeon's one first instead. Surgeon sent me a DM.
所向皆中法心，万物皆可为引。
GG.
因果
Yeah, Surgeon sent me a DM and so that I can get ready after I'm done with my dailies. I guess tomorrow I'll be doing my Mengzhou on my alt account. So that we can start doing Mengzhou stuff. And in DM, alright, nice. Claim all. Do the voids count.
来吧，该下雪了。动身吧，随我下坠吧，八段。
Here, change it to account session. End game molding. Dailies are done, and now we move to Session's account. Why is the husk on 1% HP? What is this? Oh, GW found by Freaky Zenny. You're just 43 points away from completing this. What the hell's this shit? Well, well, well. For the first team, we use this team. Because I don't want to deal with Matrix Swarm Start. It's so bricked. Swarm Start is just bricked in general. I think we can just use Trowel Bullying. In that case. Because your bullying is on Training Rectifier. You thought the level was fine as long as you got 10k? Apparently not. Apparently not. Hello, Haze Dyer. Pale Moon. How are you doing?
沉入无边幽海，枯叶淹没生命的交响。
What? Why did we do a random dodge over there?
欢畅之时，枯萎中的绽放。还挺有趣。景路，喘口气吧。只聆听雷霆号令，冲彻幽冥。放轻松，有我呢。毒液吞没深渊。 重奏生命的交响，一缠绕生死之间，让它往日如烟。还挺有趣。覆灭，给你回血。借力打力，真聆听天雷引动，万鬼无踪。放轻松，有我呢。 请收下吧，海的呢喃。好。
Hang on, I'll read your message in a bit.
淹没生命的交响，就是哀嚎、欢畅之时，枯萎中的绽放。就陪你会儿呗。
You have Yang Yang and Sui Sui. You're planning to get Chisa for Yang Yang. Yang Yang is your only DPS right now. If you pull Hyuki on a rerun, you can get Lucilla, but Yang Yang would be using both Chisa and Sui Sui. You can run Hyuki, Sui Sui, and Lucilla. Because Sui Sui has 2 users, right? Anyone who is a support. Okay, bye Tokshi. Thank you for tuning in. You have a great day. But yeah, so you see, right, on this list right here, let me disable Bongo Cat real quick. On this list right here, you will see certain people having a lightning symbol and 2, right? This means that you can use them 2 times in this matrix game mode. Sui Sui belongs to those people who you can use twice. So you can use Sui Sui with Yang Yang, and you can use Sui Sui with Hyuki. So technically, if you pull for Hyuki, this doesn't apply for Wuwa though, right? Wuwa is another issue, I guess, because Wuwa you can only use one character each, which is unfortunate for Whimpering Waste. Then in that case, right, in Whimpering Waste, you could use Verena. Verena is kind of like universal support because her outro just buffs attack, right? No, buffs damage amplified by 15%. Shopkeeper also works too, having the same damage amplified by 15%. And if let's say you don't have these 2, your next best option is Bulling or Moni as well. Moni is just a little bit slower, but she does give 25% all damage amplification. Don't have Shopkeeper. When Shopkeeper rerun in 10 years? No idea. Shopkeeper rerun probably never appearing until we return to Black Shores. Have I played Enfield already? I played Enfield, then I dropped it. It was too time consuming. I could only focus on two games. And so I chose Wuwa and NTE. But the list is coming next. So I think it's a good idea to use this team here. Fusion damage heavy, 20%. Like, you can think of Verena and Shopkeeper as still really good supports, right? They are like general supports versus specialized supports. Specialized supports are people like Yuki, not Yuki, like Sui Sui, who specifically buffs negative status. So Yuki and Yang Yang would really benefit from Sui Sui. Doesn't mean that you can't use Sui Sui elsewhere as just a force buffer.
前期我有个破绽，只是对手没察觉，他逐渐丧失优势。
And feels better now. They listen to
就是
players'
从这里开始
feedbacks.
慌乱起来。
Nice. Do I have the time to play? I do not, because I edit my own videos. Back for your lunch break. Welcome back, Day. What are you having for lunch? You didn't get free, Rebecca. You didn't get free, Rebecca. You missed the Cyberpunk collab? You have a Linne, but she's kinda homeless. Linne can be a general buffer. Linne also works pretty well with
之前
Yuki.
那场决斗，前期我有个破绽，只是对手没察觉。他逐渐丧
Yeah,
失
you had to
优
log in
势
at 3.4. So you didn't log in at 3.4, is it? But then again, if you have Rebecca, she's mostly just... I mean, she does do some damage, but at the end of the day, she's mostly for heavy attack buffer. And Linne can be really good for Hyuki, right? Because she buffs liberation damage. Hyuki does want liberation damage. Currently in the drive-thru at Chick-fil-A, getting a sandwich. Yum. Enjoy your sandwich.
凯哥，至于将军。圣光汇聚台上，启用临界协议，这样更清楚。配合默契，推演完成。
我来整顿。
乏味的演出。
戏演高潮。换个角色，卡斯还是我。
烧劲爆！换我劫逐圣国，击破黑夜。
仔细听，
荣耀披斩在身，无空就绪，将诘问群星。并肩一击，权限已确认。确认结构复习。
传说骑马。
节气战役。
嘿，让火焰再盛大一些。换个角色，
烧劲爆！厮杀，此刻开幕！弑杀恶徒！奇迹，同逃同行！指挥模式，最高功率授权。
She's been removed from the banner since 3.5.
然后精彩！
Aya, so break.
执行！
传说骑马，
2.0 characters now.
跟我来！
我来整顿。高光时刻，完美谢幕。换个角色，卡斯还是我。
Brand, don't do this shit. What the fuck are you doing, Brand? What the fuck were you doing, Brand? Literally spamming trying to get him to get off the ground, and he's just like, no. He wants to stay on the ground.
浊流，
听，仔细听，
圣光汇聚台上，我将诘问群星，这样更清楚。一剑一击，哼，由我处理。推演完成，哼。锁定
What
结
the
构
hell
复习
happened to Moniz? What the fuck was this?
说戏码，
Where did the concerto go?
让火焰再盛大一些。
手劲爆，厮杀，此刻开幕，击破黑夜。
再热烈一些。
奇迹，枯毛同行，最高功率授权。然后精彩，指挥模式。
Yeah, no, the missing concerto of Moniz was really sus. Because that was needed to smoothly transition from X into Fleur-de-Lis.
凯歌，至于将军，驱逐浊流。发射荣耀，期待在身。无控就绪，使
Don't
用
do
临
that.
界协议。这样更清楚。
Holy shit. That plunge.
知道。确认结构复习，
我来整座。
跟我来。
What? Why is there so many things wrong with this in this run? Bruh. Concerto was literally right there as well.
要追过我，角逐圣国，弑杀恶徒。
再热烈一些。听，
奇迹，枯毫模型，最高功率授权。并肩一击，齐射，执行，锁定。
Concerto, concerto,
传说
concerto.
戏码，
And Brent missing the intro. Absolutely fucking amazing, Brent. Absolutely fucking amazing. How the hell do you... Oh my god, Brent. How the hell do you miss your intro hit? Alright, bye GW again. Get water. The X is honestly so brick sometimes.
厮杀，此刻开幕，击破黑夜。圣光汇聚台上，
哎，
要跟我来海歌，至于将军。
now that was my brick.
发射，荣耀，无控就绪。推演完成，我将诘问群星。配合默契，结构复习，
我的胜利，
跟我来。
我来整座。让火焰再盛大一些。仔细听，再热烈一些。
Brand. Really, of all times to miss your anchor crit. Holy hell. And of course proceeds to actually
圣光，
freaking miss the
清楚。启用临界
fucking
协
Brand,
议，
bro. Welcome back,
至
GW.
然后精彩，由我处理。确认，结构复习，
传说戏码，
跟我来。
高光时刻。
手劲爆， 我劫逐圣国，击破黑夜。荣耀，一战再战，浮空就绪。执行最高功率授权。结构复习。
我来掌舵。别在意。
别怯战，跟我来。
传说戏码。戏演高潮。仔细听，再热烈一些。哼，换个角色，卡斯还是我。
手劲爆！凯哥，至于将军。奇迹，护航同行。指挥模式，启用临界协议。减一击，齐射。确认，结构复习。
我来掌舵。
跟我来。
高光时刻。
手劲爆！厮杀，此刻开幕！弑杀恶徒！
仔细听。
Go!
Okay. Thank you for the water. Now that X is out of the way, then we can use a spectral team here for sure.
Faster. 指挥模式，锁定。执行，我将诘问群星。结构复习。到我的回合了，请您不要怜悯我。破裂，压碎，终会大进。就用
阵斗开始。由此重构。抓到。葬入极咒。给予。
Oh wait,
永恒。
your look is.
全局已接管。
Your look is very strong.
推演完成。
Right. Should not. I should leave you to your look to have fun with your look. In that case.
源自分离与融合的。
Guess we do want to get to round 2X. I think we can use Lucy and Rebecca here. T calculator time.
小陈肉末，死去死去死！真可怕，陪你玩啊！开个大洞，万物有灵，哇！交叉火力。
暖机完毕。
Where the hell was that
以为优势在你呢。
intro going?
吹一下。破绽百出，数据清除。现在你有我接口，协议不除。老型号。
现在是大枪枪时间！旋转大烟花，
记得分享，到我了。
烟花归日，晒足太阳吧！哼！
轮到我了。发图太慢了，系统篡改。
被突破2次了，
逃不掉。不错，
大火力！
The echoes are not good yet. Good enough. Good enough.
旋转大烟花！烟花回来啦！
暖机完毕。轮到我了。卡顿了吗？到此为止。逃离吧，直到记忆清了。神经熔断。老型号。
厂长，这个现在是大枪枪时间！就别了，宝贝。
到我了。喜欢吗？
烟花归日，晒足。
How's doing hustings? Yeah, how's doing hustings?
到你了。暖机完毕，
以为优势在你呢，
真以为。数据清除。现在你有我接口，逃不掉。别乱动，陪你玩玩。
交叉火力！给我！小陈肉末！呀呀呀！哎呀呀！
插把劲，轮到我了。
火力！
Yep, enough for 5k.
天差的眷顾，优美的和声，命运的多重奏，风景，虚无，看破，如此分财，分击，汪洋，莫向魔身，财阀尽罪，毁灭，消息。 他的眷顾，越线，分裂进行，
风潮吹尽一切，
完美收尾，优美的和声探路，为你献上诗与衷曲。 即刻送
Yo, Viva cook. How cooked is it?
他的眷顾，风筝换线，风景，真容。
于此
Bulova worth pulling without Contrella? Still pretty worth.
毁灭，消息。长书终
Like, you can use Bulova with Yang Yang.
斩灭诸恶，
坠落吧，恶徒！湮灭，他的眷顾是生命，定，避风景，
既然伊始，领风着席，先影响朝野部落，静候溃灭。赦罪，再见。风潮吹尽一切。
他的眷顾，
优美的和声，风剑，哼，即刻送往末路。开眼时间到。
风断幻仙灭，真容。
于此斩戮，抛蓝无数。救急就此消逝，随仙之眼。赦罪，终狂澜，分割天地。
I have to redo this run. It's a bit scuffed.
流风冠冕，
I'm gonna save this score first, just in case I can't push this score even further somehow. Honestly, Frolova is always very worse for Whimpering Ways. She just kind of... She can hit through the... What do you call it?
优美的和声越线，命运的
The resistances. So she has like no issues with resistance.
生命，定，定风景，风雨攀落，他的眷顾，汪洋，
莫向我身，财阀尽罪。传送，可排除，
刹那一记
静候溃灭。此剑，斩灭诸恶。
谢谢你的欣赏。华丽的序曲，先影响，为你献上诗与衷曲。刹那
What?
虚无
I'm rotating so fast.
看破。风景，他的眷顾会醉。
既然伊始，领风着席，赦罪，朝野部落，
须臾再见。
风潮吹尽
I
一
bet a
切。
game not use a skill-based combat is fine, right? You just literally started the game, so I messed up this one. You should not be too worried about like doing all these fanciful endgame things
即刻
until like much later.
末路，如此分财，
开眼时间到。风断幻线，湮灭，他的眷顾，汪洋，
莫向我身，财阀尽罪。救急就此消逝，毁灭，敲响碎，
刹那一记，
Mess this one up. It's fine.
狂澜，分割天地。
Can I do your endless matrix? Like I said, Twitch redeem. Twitch redeem. Head over to Twitch if you want me to do your endless matrix.
优美
And
的和
not
声，
endless matrix, but end state matrix.
生命，定，定风景，他的眷断尽，真容。
于此斩戮，抛蓝无数。
Union level 58 right now. Yeah, you still just enjoy the game.
传送赫克力，
须臾再见。
终于尾音，风潮吹尽一切。
谢谢你的欣赏，优美的和声。不要，为你献上
Why is
诗与
Chukona
衷
missing
曲
some contributor this time around?
先
What the
影
hell?
响，虚无，看破，
如此分财，
How did I do worse?
流风冠冕，
Cool. My scuff test rotation did better. What the hell? Alright, well I guess a scuff rotation is better. Bruh. Alright, Surgeon, your Astrites only matrix is done. Next again, no problem. But yes, if you want... Okay. For those on YouTube, right, there is this platform called Twitch. Type in twitch.tv/Dragon. Then you see me over here. Okay, under here, there's a thing called channel points. Channel points, you can redeem. What can you redeem? Do my endgame stuff over here. That's how it is. That's how it works. Doesn't mean that I'll do it on the same day, but at least you'll go into this thing called the queue. What does this queue mean? This queue is saying that, okay, you've queued up for endgame. And as long as you're watching the stream and you're here, I'm gonna call upon your name when I have the free time, and then after that I'll be like, okay, let's do your endgame. I'm streaming on YouTube too. Yes, I am. YouTube is usually dead.
算了，就先调整成这
Anyways,
样吧。
Wuwa, yeah, we're just done. We're just done for today, right? Oh, let me log out from Surgeon's account first. Yeah, YouTube is usually dead. Okay, we do Wuwa, and I think we call it the day today. It's 1:47 for me already. It's good time to go to sleep. So it's not Alto. It is not Changli. Huanglong, okay, Huanglong, but rip your Wuwa. Whimpering Waves just restarted. You should have a lot of time. If you redeem Pistols only Matrix, does that count as a challenge redeem? I mean, it's still an account, right? It's just a more challenging redeem. But at the end of the day, it'll still fall under, well, clear by Matrix. Account clear. Loophole, it's not loophole, right? Because it's an account clear. It's like an account clear. Endgame clear. Huanglong, Huanglong, Huanglong. Huanglong who? Huanglong, not Jue. Scar material maybe, or dreamless material. Lingyang? Fucking shit, bro. Fucking shit, bro. Maybe it's a sign. It's not a sign. Leave me alone, Liang. Leave me alone. Alright. Well. Time to build Lingyang again? Hell no. It's a sign. You know what? You know what else is a sign? It's a sign for me to time out you. Freaking JW, I swear. I swear. I swear, right? One of these days, actually, hang on. I should show this on stream. Hang on. Because I was just about to say, okay, I was just about to say, one of these days, and then no, JW, look at this. Look, all right, look at yourself. 67 timeouts. Congratulations, JW. The moment I click on you and you just nice have 67 timeouts. It is destined. Show that to Null. You take a screenshot of this and send it to Null, I guess. GG's, man. GG's. Alright, let me know when you're done. Who should we raid today, by the way? Should we raid Julius? Should we raid Stone? Should we raid someone else? That nice. Wheel. Ju, Stone. Alright, it chose Stone, so Stone it is. Okay, so thank you for tuning in to this stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Tomorrow is likely another account review. We gotta speed up our account reviews before Matrix closes. That's right. Holy shit, so many things to do. God damn it. Anyways, yep. So see you all again tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in to this stream and goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go raid Stone. Bye. Okay, bye-bye.